It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. We about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. 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 We about to turn it on. Go, 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 go. We about to turn it on. Turn it on. We about to turn it on. Turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. 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 About to turn it on. Go, 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 go. We about to turn it on.
got a full case of Topps Chrome Basketball Blasters. A full case is going to be an absolute blast. I'm going to open this up. We're going to start talking about it. I do have some unpaid groupings, unsold teams available, like groupings. I'm actually going to show you what that list kind of looks like, guys. So here's everybody that's kind of available. You guys can go take a look at who's available on the website and the price. Some of them are Spurs 1, Spurs 2, like Mavs 1, Mavs 2. If there were a decent amount of players, it got split up. If it wasn't a ton of players or anything like that, it wasn't as split up. So definitely go take a look at that. Really some cool names out there. We can get some really cool stuff. We're going to start opening, and we'll go from there. Should you guys want to go grab some of those groupings, you are more than free to do so. Some of them may not be available, but just check that list, kind of take a look at who's in that grouping. You don't get all the cards for every single team, or for everybody on the team. You're going to get just the players that we grouped together there. Alright, we're going to try to get through this in the cleanest way possible. We'll see how possible that is today. Sometimes I can open up a blaster case flawlessly, and sometimes blaster cases and we like to fight. We'll see if this is a fight or a flawless experience. Oh no. Oh, maybe. Nope. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Let me get this. I did one drop text to me. Sometimes it's really good, and sometimes it's like, nope. Rookie breaker, day one, it's fine. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 30. Okay, this is going to be our first 10 up front. I'll open up our first 10, and then we'll go from there. But we'll open up at least our first 10, have those as packs open on the table, and then we'll open up the next 10 after that. And go from there. Let me move this a little bit closer to me so I don't have to reach as far today. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic time. Guys, if you're here for baseball, we do have an eBay show closing now on eBay for the next 24 minutes or so. We're probably at like the Yankees, A's, Pirates, something like that. If I had to guess. That's what I thought. Yankees, A's, Pirates. I think Yankees just went off the board. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday thus far. I know I am. I definitely slept in a bit, got ready, kind of on my own pace today. Got here, did some stuff I needed to do early, and now we get to rip some baseball cards. Basketball cards, baseball cards, basketball cards. Normally, baseball cards. We literally just started doing basketball about a week ago. So, I would love to hit a Cooper flag. Tammy says, thanks for the grouping list. Got Spurs 1 and was wondering who I got. So, Spurs 1, Devin Vassell, Harrison Barnes, Jeremy Sohan, Robert Ory, and Chris Paul. Part of Spurs 1. But yeah, that grouping list is on the listing as well, Tammy, should you want to go back and look at it. It's in there under, it's on page 2. So if you look at like the photo and you scroll to the right or to the left, it should pop up. Hey, will you text Jay and see if he'll come change the big trash can for me? But yeah, it's definitely a ton of fun, especially when you get those groupings. Sometimes you get some names that are like, holy cow, was not expecting them to go unsold and stuff like that. And you get some pretty cool stuff. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's have some fun here. Jordan Poole, Anthony Edwards, and Kuminga. Look, Paul George. There is Ivica Zubac. Ivica Zubac on the red, white, and blue. I'm going to top load red, white, and blues. I'm going to top load all the basketball parallels, that kind of stuff. Anything with numbers will get a top load. Some of the big name rookies, Edgecombe, Cooper Flag, all that kind of stuff will get top loads. There's a Cooper Flag to start us out. How about that on the base? Get a couple Cooper Flag refractors. I think that's really what we're chasing there. You get a couple Cooper Flag refractors in your set. I'm actually going to keep a separate Cooper Flag file as well, just so you know, we keep track. Heck, you get an auto, you are super set. There's Trey Johnson and Vanderbilt. Kyle Flipowski. Where's my overhead camera? That's weird. I was like, why is my overhead off? There is Anthony Edwards. Peacock, how long has my overhead camera been off? Was that off last night? Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And Alex Caruso. Alex Caruso is part of Thunder 1. Thunder 1. Thunder 1 is still available should someone want to choose to go get it. Chaz Lanier. And how about DeAndre Hunter? That is going to be the Cleveland Cavaliers. He is part of Cavaliers grouping. Cavaliers unsold grouping, so should you want this, go snag it up. Kolek, Victor Wembanyama, and top load our Wemby guy. There's gonna be some weird ones I'm sure I top load, but if you guys see something and you guys are like, yo, we get that top loaded, for the most part, more than happy to accommodate you guys. Lonzo Ball. Thomas Sorbert. He is gonna be sold. Java says need some Steph Castle tonight. Let's go get it, Java. Go get it, Java JT. Ingram. Bronny James. LeBron James. To Liam McNeely and Nikki Clifford. Or Nick Clifford. Jalen Wells. And how about a little Michael Porter Jr. action right there on the refractor? Adu Thero. Joel Embiid. Joel Embiid, 76ers. Rui Hachimura, Cam Whitmore, and we got a Maverick. That is going to be Max Christie, 36 of 75. Let's see here. He went sold. We're good there. I'm going to try to call out when they went sold if I can. Sometimes I'll be able to see it, sometimes I won't be able to see it, but SNU, Paul Pierce, and Brony. And guys, all cards do ship with us with player breaks and anything else. Behringer. There's Jalen Brunson. I'm going to do my best to sleeve up all rookies, regardless of who they are. Jameer Watkins. There is John Johnny Broomy, I should say. Philadelphia 76ers. Cleo Ware, Penda, and Pritchard. Like I said earlier, we do have our eBay listings going off right now for our 6 o'clock show. There is Dirk Nowitzki, 150 of 275. Cal, will you send this autograph for my niece? Sure, what's your niece's name? Dirk. Micah Peavy, and Bogdanovich. There's Dame Lillard on the red, white, and blue Milwaukee Bucks. Dame Lillard is available with the Buccaneers with the Milwaukee Bucks spot. Antonio Reeves, Melo, and Devin Booker 84 of 150. Java I opened 10 to start, so I got 10 open on the table, and then 30 behind us. Devin Booker with the Suns, he is sold. Donovan Mitchell and Jace Richardson. Right now I'm through 3 full blasters, and we're on blaster 4 right now. Bogdan. Iakunis. Sar and Jimmy Butler on the activators. Kuminga. There is Walter Clayton Jr. There is Alex Tui, Golden State Warriors. Alex Tui, rookie. Cooper Flag and Rudy Gobert. Cooper Flag numero 2, and we're only through 4 blasters. That's pretty good so far. Okay. Okay. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Elijah Martin and KJ Simpson Jr. Charlotte Hornets. Daniel Gafford. Get through this blaster and then I'll move cards over. Yannick. Cedric Howard, 26 of 150. Very nice. That is the Memphis Grizzlies, Cedric Howard. Okay, so far we're doing pretty good on numbers. Jalen Williams. Gabe Vincent and Porzingis. Terry Rozier. And Oso Ighodaro. Oso Ighodaro. He's one that I'm still trying to learn his name. And the correct pronunciation of it. LaMelo. I'm going to set some of these red, white, and blues off to the side, guys, and I'll top load them here at the end. Mark Williams, LeBron James. Ja Morant and Jaime Jaquez Jr. Tyler Hero. Guys, if you're in here, tell me who you guys have, who you guys are looking for. Anthony Edwards. Lonzo. DeAndre Ayton on the basketball parallel. James Harden. Michael Porter Jr. on the red, white, and blue. Jordan Poole. Jaylen Brown. Harry Rozier. And there's Stephon Castle. I know somebody was saying they wanted some Stephon Castle. I think it was Java JT, in fact. I was like, I didn't have to go far to find that. Drake Powell. Keon Johnson. Or Keldon Johnson, sorry, Keldon Johnson. The cutout of the lettering is a little tough to read on these ones. We have a yellow basketball to 75, Shaq. And from the Spurs, that is Carter Bryant, 233 at 275. Brunson, let's get it, Hodski. LeBron James, Essengu. Kevin Durant. Josh Green and Larry Bird. Cooper Flag, Andrew Wiggins, and Jared Vanderbilt. Take care of Cooper Flag. Here is Cooper Flag base numero 3. Middleton. Kyrie. Darius Garland. Jokic. Ace Bailey. Keldon Johnson. Tyus Jones. LeBron James on the basketball parallel. Yeah, I need to get that added to the board. Total LeBron James. Cooper Flag. Cooper Flag. Percent. Danny Wolf. Dylan Harper. Sorbet. And Alex Caruso. Steph Curry. Chef Curry. There is Eamon Thompson. Jay, you busy doing anything? In a bit before you leave, if I hand you some cards to top load, will you just top load them for me? Alright guys, let's open up our next, I don't know, figure out if we go 5 or 10 here in just a second. No Tatum as of yet, I don't think. Aside from maybe base. Alright guys, this is going to be boxes 11 through 20 opened up on the table. Jovic. Jokic. Tyrese Proctor. Guys, we do have some unsold players as well. Go take a look at who's available still on the unsold player list. Or unsold grouping list, I should say. Karl Anthony Towns, and a little Jae'Sean Tate. CJ McCollum. Noah Clowney. And Julius Randle, 393 of 399 T-Wolves. see if he's available here. He is available on the unsold T-Wolves list if anyone wants to go snag him up. SGA, Wemby. Malawak. Hugo Gonzalez. And there's a Donovan Mitchell on the inspirational. Derek White. Joe Ingles. Karl Anthony Towns. And Grant Williams on the basketball. That is Charlotte Hornets. Hugo Gonzalez. Hanson. Again, hope you guys are having a fantastic day, guys. VJ Edgecombe on the Serenity. Hugo Gonzalez? Yes. I don't see him on the Celtics list. Aaron Wiggins. Tyler Harrow. Brooke Lopez is available on the unsold there. Ty Jerome. There's Stephon Castle, or Steph Castle. Somebody was asking for him earlier. LeBron James. Grant Williams. Dylan Harper. There is LaMelo. Naz Reid. Trey Murphy. Dame Lillard and Bronny James. Clifford. There's Nikola Jokic. Vukovic. There's a little Wemby on the go time. Rui Hachimura. Hugo Gonzalez on the refractor. O'Reilly and Aaron Wiggins. There is Lori Markkanen. Move these 5 off to the side here. Cedric Howard, Ja. There is Brooks Barnheiser. By Portis. Jameer Watkins, Cam Jones, Penda, Karl Anthony Towns. There is Brandon Clark. PV and Jonas Valanciunas. Probably say that name super wrong, but hey, we're trying. Guys, we do have a 6 o'clock eBay show coming up here in just a bit. Might be a little late, not super late, but might be a little late just based on when this one ends. SGA. SGA. Paolo Banchero. Kawhi Leonard and Con Knipple. Nice little refractor there. Ja Morant. Dante DiVincenzo. Ooh, what is that? Magic. And we got a caution. Dylan Harper. I think it's a caution. I don't know what it's called. We'll find out. It almost looks like a downtown of sorts. Very nice. Dylan Harper. I'll have to have Rosie get us some stats on this one. Dylan Harper, I'm going to venture to say that's pretty dang rare, though, based on just how many we've seen. That's pretty sick. Advisory case it? Okay, that would make sense. I appreciate you knowing, Rocky. So, like I said, we're new to opening basketball within the last couple weeks. I'm trying to pick it up as much as I can. But when you haven't seen it, like, I'm very much a visual learner. So if I haven't seen it yet, I'm like, oh, I have no idea. But that's super sick. I felt like it was a case hit. It felt like a downtown type hit, right? Wemby and Torian Prince. Take care of Wemby here. There is Jose Alvarado. Peacock says, how's everyone doing tonight? David, he was an eBay unpaid player. You are not wrong about that. Somebody messaged in last night, was like, cancel my players. And Dylan Harper was one of them. So, I know you picked him up, David! Dylan Harper. Hit him. That's up to you guys. You tell me. You guys know the math. You know the math. You do what you need to do. LeBron James. Vukovic. We're about to open. We're through almost through 19. Kyle Kuzma. And how about Derek Queen on the Ray Wave? That's pretty sick. Nice Pelicans rookie. Kuzma. Magic. And Tyrese Proctor on the refractor. Will Riley. There's Daniel Gafford, 47/99. Dallas Mavericks. He is. He's in Mavericks 2. If nobody's picked up Mavericks 2, Gafford /99. There is Jalen Green. Any Steph Currys? BK, you bought Seth Curry. Seth. His brother. Alperine Sengun. No, not wrong break. Ah, you have Steph in one and Seth in another? Maybe Aaron Donovan Mitchell. McGonagall, or CJ McCollum. Activator's flag incoming, says Doran. Doran, do you have flag? If so, so far you're doing pretty good. There's Adu Thero. You guys know I don't. LOL, I wish. Herbert Jones. And Al Horford. That is the basketball parallel. Al Horford, I do believe, is part of Celtics. Yep, sure is. Alright, guys, we are through 20 boxes right now. Remaining unpaid groupings are 25% off. 25% off any remaining unsold groupings. Go snag them up while you can. We're going to open up another 10. What's that? Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think we'll have more coming up soon. not surprised. It's not announced until 6 o'clock. Oh, you know what? It was starting at 5 o'clock. Hold on. Yeah, so they thought Beltron was gonna get in today. They thought, they let Andrew Jones in the hall? Let's go. It's about time. Yes, BK. Oh, that's good. Andrew Jones was one of those where, like, he had the stats. It just, at some point, he played a little too long, which I think diluted his stats a bit, so people were a little, just took it a bit longer. I need 75% of the vote. I think we've done pretty good. We're bucks 21 through 30 now. So. Chet Holmgren. There's a fanatical Larry Bird. Let's go. That's a sweet one.
It's the sweet one. Remember them Dr. Pepper commercials?
With little who was it?
Yeah, that little dude, he dressed up in a purple suit.
Well, but he was it was it's not even that one. It was he was a singer.
It's the sweet one.
What's the singer though that they would put on it? On the Dr. Pepper commercials, Jay was saying something about the Dr. Pepper commercial. Yeah. Dorian Finney-Smith. How about Yang Hansen? 39 of 50 on the auto. Portland Trailblazers. He is a rookie. Very nice. That's the first time I've seen this type of auto. That's sweet. Blue ink on card. Yang Hansen auto. Take it. That is the chromographs style card. I like it. I like it. I like it. So far, this case has been legit. It's a 50 auto. We got the what'd you call it? We called it advisory case hit. We're seeing a. We saw the fanatical case hit. So far, so good. Mike Conley. Con Knipple. Terrence Smith. Cam Whitmore. I'm not surprised. I feel like the list that they, but they're also eligible in a few years on the their ballot. Jalen sucks. I guess that's a nice thing. Like, they have multiple chances. Chromograph Rookie Autograph or Refractor Gold. 1 in 17,339 blaster packs. Yikes, Rosie. 17,339 divided by 7 divided by 40. You're talking 1 in 61, almost 62 cases. Jalen Durant. That's pretty insane. 266 at 299 on Jalen Durant. He is the Detroit Pistons. He did go sold. Guys, Rosie, what's the advisory case hit? Jared Allen. Pele. Advisory 1 in 1410. Sounds like what? 1 every 2 cases, maybe? Divided by 7. Okay, so advisory 1 in 5 cases. That's still pretty. That's wild. I like that. Dwayne Wade. That was really good. Peacock was asking how Pro Set Football was last night for eBay. Jalen Williams. Yeah, Cam Ward, Dan Marino. Also, yeah, Cam Ward, Dan Marino. Duel of Kurt Warner and Vermeil. Just more here in a minute, Jay. There's Jameer Watkins. Grayson Allen. Cooper Flag. Will O'Reilly. Khalil Ware. Wemby. Sorbet. Ace Bailey. We put the red, white, and blues in a different pile. I don't know that he had the longevity of the career. I don't know if that'll hurt him. Sengu. There's Devin Booker. We're down to our last 15 here, guys. Steph Curry. Walter Clayton Jr. I'm gonna set those aside. I'll let Jay sleeve them up. Dirk and Devin Booker. Proctor. Isaiah Joe. Who? Oh, did you? Walter Clayton Jr. There is Zion James. James Harden. Wemby. There is Alvarado. Knipple. Jalen Wells. Chat, if you guys are out there, what are you guys doing today? Talk to me. Nipple. Oh, non-MLB sheet on. There's Nikola Jokic on the Ball of Duty Rayway. Nikola Jokic. There is Amen Thompson, 101 of 499 on the Aqua Basketball. Or to 199, sorry, not 499. 101 to 199 Aqua Basketball. Totally misread that. Tatum. Pascal Siakam. Noah Essingu. Ooh, Paul Pierce, Ball of Duty. That is 88 of 399 on the magenta. What's that? Yeah, Paul Pierce is part of the Celtics group. How about Colin Murray Boyles on the auto, stratospheric rookie auto? That's pretty sick right there. Colin Murray Boyles, CMB. Very nice. I only see Celtics. I only see the one, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I've checked out those three. There's Jaden McDaniels. Becky Edie. Tyson. Derek Queen. So Jay, thoughts on Indiana last night? Yeah.
That Mendoza run was nice.
Yeah, chances are it's the case. Yeah, I'm just starting. Alright guys, all remaining groupings are now 50% off. 50% off any remaining groupings. Go snag them up while you have a chance. What up, Ganji? I just got some from in there, Jay.
I wasn't thinking.
Seems like I carried that. Top load, sure. I may have been out, but... Sleeves, I got you, bud. What up, Tuna? Guys, we are on our last 10 blasters. If you're here for the 6 o'clock eBay, that will be right after this. Start it now. We can take a look at the cameras, bud. There's Trae Young. Aaron Gordon. Derek Queen. Hope so. OG Anunoby. Rosie, I got here a little late to send an email out. I don't know if you get a chance to. I can do it when we're not busy, obviously. There is James Harden. Dylan Harper. Brunson. Kunis and Matisse Thybulle. That is going to be 183 of 199. That is very, very nice. Trailblazers. He is part of the Trailblazers Unsold. Darren. Miles Bridges. Con Knipple. Scoot Henderson.
Brian heard no Eric Gordon.
No crazy Will Clayton Jr. hits as far as like autos or anything like that. There might be a parallel, maybe. I go through everything here in a minute, Ray. Anything I top loaded. I'm sleeving all rookies. I'm top loading all the basketballs, all the red, white, and blues, all the any big names and stuff like that. So you'll get to see it here in a minute if we did. James Harden. Hello, Kelly. Castle. Carter Bryant. David F. Someone snagged the Blazers just before you. Are you interested in a different team? Says PCAC. Clippers and Grizzlies, both available at $16.25. Rosie, I don't know if this is image variation, but it's refractor and it doesn't say refractor on the back. But it looks the same. And the code is the same. I don't know. Absolutely, David, we can. Julius Randle. Amir Watkins. And Bobby Portis. Brian, you have Seth. You have Seth, the one with the Mavericks. There's Steph Curry, the one with the Golden State Warriors. And then there's Seth Curry with the Mavericks.
No Del Curry?
What'd you say?
No Del Curry?
Not in this one.
That's a shame.
Just dropped Darren, but it's moving along. Drake Powell. Yeah, it's moved quite a bit since we started. We'll definitely, I have a feeling we'll keep moving. There's Adu Thera. I said that the entire weekend. Well, no, because if he used his points, then he would get his points back for him also. No, then no. Yeah, so 813 times 20 gets you your number of points. Proctor. She's literally eating. Zeja. Matas Buzeles. Bradley Beal. Alright guys, last 4 blasters. Dylan Harper. David, your points have been added to your account, my guy. Appreciate you trying to grab someone. We just lost a couple teams and some fillers in Bowman draft. You guys are moving right now. I love it. Let's keep it going and we'll keep having some fun, shan't we? Heck yeah, David. Ace Bailey. Zach Levine. VJ Edgecombe. Max Christie. I don't know, I think it says like 6 inches or something like that. I have no idea.
Yeah.
What do you think, Jay?
Try 5.5.
Is that what they're projecting now? So yesterday it was showing 6 on the computer. That's what I was basing it off of. So what you're saying is I'm going to be stuck at the studio all weekend.
Always on your days.
I've come to realize I'm always going to be stuck at the studio because every day is my day. Just where, you know? Jonathan Isaac. Just am I hanging out in my office or am I hanging out in here, you know? Sounds like I'm gonna go buy a heated blanket then. And some snacks for the fridge. Yeah. When's it supposed to start? Friday or Saturday? Yeah, I was asking Jay when it's starting. Well, Jay's saying now they're projecting a foot to a foot and a half. Yeah. Basically, we're like the middle of the heavy section. We're the eye of the storm.
It made me mad looking at the body.
Yeah, allegedly, the models show it right now. Brandon Miller, 40 at 275. Magic Johnson. Yeah, starting Friday morning. To be fair, I'm fairly confident driving in snow. I'm fairly confident driving in snow. I just don't like the...
I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like to get home off of 12. I can go home off of 13, obviously, but if I go off of 12, I don't like that turn to get onto,
Honestly, during that, I feel like they should shut down.
yeah. I hate that overpass one, but even the turn to get onto a column.
Yeah, and anytime it rains, the metal connection pieces on the overpass are slick as hell.
Orient Prince. Yeah. We got a red to 5, guys. That is James Harden, 5 of 5 red basketball.
Yeah,
That's sick. He sold. No, he sold. 5 of 5, James Harden. That's disgusting. How about that for the last card of the break?
James Harden.
Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got. Antonio Reeves, Brandon Miller, Randall, Herder, Buzelis, Queen, Thibault, Bridges, Cleaver, Harden, Bird, Powell, Grimes, Gordon, Tyson, Kuzma, Towns, Siakam, Murray, Knipple, White, Joe, Walter Clayton, Hardy, Connaughton, Mann, Suggs, Allen, Jalen Williams, Ware, Ace Bailey, Watkins, LaMelo, Anthony Edwards, Porter, Johnson, Essengu, Wiggins, Garland, Jones, Brissett, Curry, Proctor, McCollum, Malawak, Ingles, Gonzalez, Harrow, Castle, Reed, Jokic, Barnesier, Clark, Marshall, Morant, Vessel, Alvarado, Whitmore, Riley, Firo, Sengun, Wiggins, Gabe Vincent, Simpson, Tui, Bogdanovich, Dame Lillard, Rumi, Embiid, Sorber, Caruso, and Zubac.
Where are you counting?
I'm not counting anything. I was trying to see something. I thought the image on somebody looked different. What was I just said? No. I was trying to see. I said Curry a second ago, so I was trying to see if his photo was different than the refractor. I thought I had just pulled. But now I don't know where I put him. No, it's the same. I was just curious. So it doesn't say refractor on the back, which is what got me. Curry. Let's put our autos off to the side. Wemby, Lowry, Knipple, Conley. Put our auto side. Fanatical, Larry Bird, Derek Queen, Dylan Harper, Wemby, Dylan Harper on the advisory. Knipple, Wemby, Dylan Harper, BJ Edgecombe, Wemby, Dylan Harper, Wemby, LeBron basketball, LeBron refractor, Cooper Flag, Serenity, and 3 base Cooper Flags. We have Struss, Giannis, Saric, Isaac, Porzingis, Rozier, Tate, Prince. And guys, Jay's still top loading, so we'll get to it. RJ Barrett, Beal, Dylan Harper, Knipple, Vukovic, Carter Bryant, Derek Queen, Edgecombe, Booker, McDaniels, James, Wemby, Wells, Knipple, Derek Queen, BJ Edgecombe, Dylan Harper, Derek Queen, BJ Edgecombe, Gafford, Brandon Miller, Portis, Thibault, Paul Pierce, Thompson, Van Vliet, Duran, Horford, Gafford, Poole, DiVincenzo, Valanciunas, Markkanen, Murphy, Lopez, Williams, Julius Randle, 399, Amon Thompson, Middleton, Carter Bryant to 275, DeAndre Ayton, Oso, Cedric Howard to 150, Gobert, Devin Booker to 150, Dirk to 275, Max Christie to 75, Hunter, and James Harden red 5 of 5. That's pretty sick. And then our autos, we had Yang Hansen to 50 and Stratosphere Colin Murray Boyles. And then our last top loads that Jay was taking care of, Dylan Harper, Levine, Edgecombe, Jabari Smith, LeBron, and Con Knipple. Guys, give me just a few minutes to get moved over to our 6 o'clock eBay show. It'll take me just a second. We'll be right back. 2-box select hobby on eBay. Guys, right now, 417. Let me read through these messages real quick. We got 418. That's a 2025 Panini Select 3-box. First off the line. 28 teams left in that. We have 417. Topps Chrome Tour. 1 Delight, 1 Jumbo, 2 Hobby. And you get double points today. Only 21 teams left there. Let's go get these breaks attacked. We're going to open up some Select. Let's see what kind of fire we can get today. We've been pulling some insanity out of Select in recent days. So hopefully this one is no different. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic time. I am going to show the show sheet because I'm a genius and didn't do that first. Give me just a second. We got Kevin Bonanna with the Arizona Diamondbacks, Jeremy S. with the Bravos, Dan C. with the O's, Al W. with the Red Sox, John N. with the Cubbies, Joshua M. with the Reds, Joshua M. with the Guardians, Chris H. with the Rockies, Mike Z. with the White Sox, Chris H. with the Tigers, Chris H. with the Marlins, Michael E. with the Stros, John N. with the Royals, Chris H. with the Halos, John N. with the Dodgers, Daniel H. with the Brewers, Ben T. with the Twins, Chris H. with the Mets, Michael E. with the Yankees, Michael E. with the Oakland A's, Chris H. with the Phillies, Jonathan H. with the Pirates, Chris H. with the Padres, Chris H. with the Mariners, John N. with the Giants, Ryan B. with the Cardinals, Ryan B. with the Rays, Chris H. with the Rangers, Richard H. with the Blue Jays, Ryan H. with the Nats, and then I do have a non-MLB that is just hitting. Give me just 1 second. That is going to be Ryan B. Augustin Ramirez, Seaver King, and Kevin McGonigal, Detroit Tigers. That is going to be Chris H. What do you mean, where did I go? Bar? Did I disappear? I'm like, did I wear a green shirt today? Hope you guys are all having a great time, guys. Let's get after these breaks. Let's keep attacking them. Susanna, Brady Evil, and James Wood. That is going out to Ryan B. 41/99. Bunch, Wyatt Sanford, and Slade Caldwell. That is Arizona Diamondbacks and Bonanners. Hello, Bonanners. How about that red? 76/99. Chat, here's the deal. We have some Bowman Drive very close. Bowman Best-phire University. That is super close as well. Allen and Ginter X, that's moving phenomenally. The non-MLB spot already. She gone. This is going to be Michael E. with the Nick Kurtz. Andrew Painter, James Wood, Carson Benj, and Christian Moore, 13/25 on the tie-dye. Chris H. Beautiful hit right there. Christian Moore /25. Roman Anthony, and Bubba Chandler, Pittsburgh Pirates, Jonathan H. 41/99. Ty Cobb, Cade Horton, and 45/149, James Triantos, Cubbies, John N. Brady Evil, Mizurowski, Robin Ventura, is going to be Mike Z and the White Sox. Roger Clemens. Connor Griffin. And we got Seaver King, the Nats. Ryan B. Very nice. Orange. 16 of 49. Guys, we got plenty of breaks up on the board tonight. Let's attack together. We have some great breaks we can knock out. And I have little doubt you guys will go do some crazy things and pull some massive hits tonight. 42 of 199, that is John Smoltz. And a little Max Muncy action for Michael Lee in the Oakland A's. Max Muncy. Non-numbered on that one. Let's go John Smoltz. Bravos, Jeremy S. 42 of 199. Guys, the two breaks I have on screen, 401 and 406. And in the far background, I have 378 Future Treasures. That is one I absolutely think we should get into fairly soon. That is a phenomenal break. NT, Bowman Draft Jumbo, Pro Debut Select, Bowman Chrome Mega, 3 and 2, Bowman Hobby, Bowman Chrome Hobby. There's just some incredible stuff. There's also a, I believe, Vivid Jumbo under that. Tons and tons and tons of hits when you look at that break. Smoltz. Big Poppy, David Ortiz, Boston, Al W. 25-49. He backed out of where? I'm curious if he already has a job and they're just working out final details. Well, he interviewed him in Baltimore a couple days ago, too. Christian Campbell. How about Franklin Arias? Boston to 10. That's sick. That's going to be Al W. 10 of 10. Skeens, Cam Smith. Ching San Ko, that is the Dodgers, and John N. 25 of 199. Chat, we are down to 7 teams left in Best-phire University. That is 17 autos. Jacob Mizorowski. Charlie Condon, the Rockies. And Sung Che Chang for the Pittsburgh Pirates, Jonathan H. 39 of 75. $142 of 199. Dylan Cruz. Kumar Rocker. That is going to be the Texas Rangers and Chris H. Ricky Henderson. That is the Oakland A's and Michael E. That's going to be 79 of 149. Mensa, yeah. It's wild to see the player. Hagen Smith. That is Mike Z. Bo Jackson and Blake Burke, Milwaukee Brewers, Daniel H. $104 of 125. Deion Sanders. And there's Chandler Simpson, Tampa Bay Rays, Ryan B. Let's take care of primetime Deion. That's Joshua M. Mizorowski. Mel Ott. Mel Ott going out to the San Francisco Giants, John N. Reggie Jackson. Reggie Jackson. Yankees on Reggie. That is Michael E. Guys, let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. 75 of 75. Let's get the conversation flowing. And I'm telling you, we're going to get into some craziness. Reggie Jackson, Mel Ott, Deion, Chandler Simpson, Blake Burke, Hagen Smith, Ricky Henderson, Kumar, Condon, Sung Che Chang, Ko, Arias to 10, Big Papi, DePaula, Smoltz, Max Muncy, Seaver King, Ventura, Triantos, Bubba, Christian Moore, Jacob Mizorowski, Nick Kurtz, Slade Caldwell, James Wood, Seaver King, and Kevin McGonigal. Alright, let me get this printed out here, guys. What up, Cheat? Absolutely nothing. Wild. Yeah, you can only be crazed peacock on Mondays. That's your heeliest of the peacocks. Very nice. Glad it's settling out. Let's go. You need this winter storm to not winter storm. I don't think it's gonna happen, I think this winter storm is gonna winter storm, unfortunately. I don't like it, but it's gonna happen, unfortunately. You know? If it winter storms, I have to leave here Thursday or Friday before. So my understanding is it's supposed to winter storm starting Friday morning. So you may start planning just to get out earlier. Because it sounds like it's just getting worse and worse. I don't know. I still personally don't want to be stuck in that. Personally. Yeah. Because if I don't, I won't get to go to LA, so I've been looking at flights and hotels and places I can get out of next week. That's totally fair. But guys, let's go get it. Right now, we have 414. That's a fast fill, $9.75. Let's start attacking together. Guys, give me just 1 second. Let me go grab our Leaf Metal Jumbo and Prizm Mega, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, let me get a little sign made up here. Here we go, guys. At least 9 autos out of that fast fill, 975. Let's go knock it down. It's possibly 10. I'm confused with the way it reads on one of them. So at least 9 autos, potentially 10. Let's go get it, guys. We also have the Prizm Mega. We can get some really cool stuff. Right now, you pull a, is it 10? The slab proof is auto. What threw me off was, so it gives you the jumbo exclusive, it gives you the 8 autos, and then it says slab proof, so I was like, maybe it's not autoed on the proof. Wait, hey Jay, will you grab me a Mountain Dew? Sorry. You'd fight me? I'd fight me.
Fight me.
Oh, I was like, I'd fight me. If you fight me, just one good kick to the hip would work.
I'm in playing boat.
Really bad, yeah. Peacock just said 367. He's like 367. Guys, we have 7 spots left in the Pick Your Chrome Best-phire, or Pick Your Chrome, Pick Your College Best-phire University Mixer. That is a Bowman U Sapphire, 2 Bowman U Best, and 2 Bowman U Jumbos. That's a total of 17 autos. And honestly, some really good names you can pull out of that. Here's the deal. We knock out that filler, 17 filler spots at 1075. We can always knock down more. Let's just start attacking it together, guys. We can do it. Do it, do it. Broncos, Lions, Packers, 8 o'clock eBay, guys. Broncos, Lions, Packers. That is a 5-box Panini Select Mega. Guardian Sheik on in 418, 3-box select, first off the line. Let's go! Guys, let's start getting after it. Matt S with a fast fill spot. Let's go! Let's go. I love it. That's what I want to see, guys. Right there. We got some great spots. We just got to work together and knock them down now, right? Little by little, we're going to chip away at some of the spots that the breaks that just dropped. And then we have a great number of breaks that we are getting closer to on the way as well. Peacock's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. And then he goes, order up. Let's go get it. Kyle H with a Mega Evolution booster box. Let's go. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Let me go grab that.
should never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's realize in these real times to be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. But life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff. I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go
I've
by.
been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 you know I've been waiting. But will you wait for me?
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
Who is this? Hold on. Kyle H. Kyle H. Are you in here, my guy? We shot you a message on the website if you don't mind to take a look at that real quick. Real quick, since I've been gone. Since you've been gone. David P. with Minnesota and Best-phire University. Ed D with the Yankees in 418. Select first off the line. David F with Florida and Best-phire University. Brian H with 5 fillers in Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Jeremy S with a spot in the Fastville. Let's go! Is that? Kyle H, if you're in here, if you don't mind to take a look at your website chat when you get a moment. We have a question for you. So we're good to go. Yeah, Kyle, it'd be the same price. It's, technically, if you were to buy the 6 booster bundles individually, they'd cost more. But because, we didn't have the other one, this is, it's the exact same number of packs, is why we did 6. This would cost more if you were to do them individually. It's just because we didn't have the booster box itself. But the nice thing with Pokemon is booster bundles, booster packs, they're all the same packs. There's no different configuration, right? Where hobby packs are different than jumbo, or than like booster boxes, which is nice. Alright, there we go. Let's see what we get you here, my guy. Jeremy S. with a spot in 414. I did read that one. I just reread it. Guys, let's start attacking some spots here. We are down to just 5 colleges in 401 Best-phire University. Vandy now, she gone in 401. Latios. The Fighting Gong. Marshadow and Dialga. Kyle H with Vandy, let's go! We're down to just 4 teams and 17 fillers, guys. 4 teams, 17 fillers. I want to say that filler is like a 6 and 20 wins, so definitely a solid chance. South Carolina being line 1. Jinx, Onyx, Latios, Bulbasaur, and Mega Venusaur EX on the double rare. Grab a new pack of sleevers. Dustin says, is this Pokemon's? It is, Dustin. And says, hi folks, good evening. Question 418, why are the on-screen prices less than the website, specifically the Red Sox? Oh, so, and sometimes it's possible that it's not linked up correctly. We'll double check it now. Sometimes when we move stuff around on the panels, it needs to get relinked. So we'll take a look, we'll make sure everything matches up. Tangrowth. Houndstone. Executor on the IR. Very nice. And Meganium. Remind me. Gold star. Gold singular star IR. Gold double star SIR. Thank you. Reboot. Nummel, Repel, and Raikou. How are you though, Snakeikins? Snakeikins, you're gonna be in Florida at the time like all these winter storms are hitting, sir? Mega Signal, Krogunk, and Lunatone. Because I'm not concerned. Nah, it's still Florida. It's gonna be toasty. It's just not gonna be. It's toastier than Seattle, just not, you know. He's like, have you seen the storms here? I have not. Gumshoes. And Alakazam. Because it was 24 degrees walking my dog this morning. You have a dog, Dustin? What kind of dog do you have? I don't think you and I have ever had this conversation. You have a greyhound? I feel like you're messing with me now. Grumpig, Latios, Centiskorch, and Kadabra. And Mega Camerupt EX. He's like, I'm being serious. I want a photo of this dog, Dustin. Ray says, 75 is the correct price. The variant should be updated. I updated pricing from our first select, first off the line breaks, and that variant did not get switched out. Thanks for catching that. Ray's gonna double check the rest just to be safe, but that one was off. Ed B with a spot in 414, LMJ and Prizm Mega. Latios, Baniri, Ninjask, and Dialga. Very nice. I'll take a look in a minute. Nuzleaf. Tinkaton, Raikou, and Hariyama. I feel like I'm more just questioning it because I'm like, you never see greyhounds. Like, when I think of like random dogs just out and about, greyhounds are not one of them. Also, your phone doesn't like me and it takes a while to send. We adopted him special. Rio, Mystery Garden, and Alakazam. He's a retired racer? He was a greyhound dog racer? Dustin. Okay, not gonna lie, that sounds kind of cool. Although, also sounds like if there were a squirrel to, like, run out in the middle of, like, the street and you're walking him, like, he might just take off. Rosie says, I know 2 people who rescue greyhounds. Sweet dogs with a lot of personality. Nummel. Mantine. Steelix. And Mega Absol EX. He caught 1 squirrel already. Yeah, Dustin, you're like, it was not in a good spot after he caught it. Are they? I mean, it ran all its energy early, Dustin, that's why. Kyle, I want to get something wild here. I want to see like a crazy SIR or something. I feel like they'd be like on one. He's basically a giant house cat. Kinkada. Lunatone, Sandslash, and Clawitzer. Guys, we do have eBay going off right now, probably for the next like 26 minutes or so. Nats in 418, 3-box select first off the line. She gone. Kadabra and Mega Kangaskhan EX. We joke that that's Peacock and that's Chomps. Mega Kangaskhan EX on the double rare. Peacock, 100% giant house cat. Celebi, Steelix, and Steelix, he only wants to be loved when he requires attention. Fortunately, he is housebroken. He has a litter box, Raikou, and Yveltal. It's taking a minute, Dustin, but he's getting there. Slizapede, Veneeri, Inteleon, and Lunatone. Abra, Tinkaton, Makuhita, and Mega Latias EX on the double rare. I like it, I like it. Schrodel, Yungoos, Mega Gardevoir EX. Mega Gardevoir EX. I'm like, I know how to say the name for some reason. Matt R taking down the O's in 417 Topps Chrome Tour. And with the Red Sox in non-MLB in 418, 3-box select first off the line. Let's go. I love it, chat. Let's keep the momentum moving like that. Rosie is putting up Topps Chrome on the left-hand side. That is 2x points. Lunatone. MVP buyback spots are both still there. Do I even Pokemon V, says Dustin? What do you mean, do I even Pokemon? Like, do I collect Pokemon? Do I play Pokemon? What are we asking here, Dustin? Spoink. And Mega Latias EX on the this is the dual platinum star, which is the Mega Ultra Rare. Mega Ultra Rare. Very nice. Mega Latias EX. Sheesh. Hold on. No, I do play it, Dustin. I do play it. I have Scarlet and Violet. I have Sword and Shield. I played Emerald. Spearow on the IR. I don't play it like with cards. I have Legends Arceus. Yeah, no, I don't play the card game. No. But I do play the video games. I'm just sometimes a little dumb and can't pronounce names, you know? I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Definitely played games. Magnezone. And Yveltal. Now, I will admit, I have not seen all of the TV shows. Raul with the Halos in Topps Chrome Tour. Let's go. Stonejourner, Drizzle, Score Bunny, and Mega Absol EX on the double rare. It is a lot of TV to watch. You are not wrong about that. But I have not seen them all yet. Your photo came through. Okay, not gonna lie, Dustin. That's kind of an adorable little greyhound. It's pretty cute, bud. I don't know why I was thinking like gray. Cute little dog, bud. Yep, that's my boy. How old is he, Dustin? Two? He's only 2 and he's already a retired racer? Stuffle and Kyogre. Sheesh. There was mime. Yes, sir. 6 p.m. or 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if you scroll back to the very beginning of the stream, it's about there. If you scroll about an hour back, you'll get closer to the recap. Snover on the IR and Xerneas. Very nice IR. So far, 3 IRs. I'll take that. Several mega EXs. Toxicroak, Krogan, and Mega Venusaur EX numero 2. We'll take that. I like Venusaur. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur. Gimme Ghoul. Ninetales. And I get you. Sorry, guys. I'm still trying to wake up. I like actually got out of bed at like 4 o'clock. Rare candy. Hariyama. Prada, Ultra Ball, Clawitzer, and Alakazam. We got one more booster bundle. Let's find you an SIR. Can we do it? Can we do it? Have I played? No. So I've heard it's not that great, Dustin. So that's partially why I'm like terrified to buy it. And I also haven't played my Switch in like a few months. But it sounds like we're also gonna get snowed in this weekend. So it sounds like a great time to play it. Steelix. I've been a little hesitant because people say it's not that great. Also, I'm in that weird like, well, do I need to Switch 2 to play the new game? Or I'm also leaning towards, no, my OLED is great. Ultra Ball, Kadabra, and Cinderace. But this is how my adulting brain works. My adulting brain goes, money? Because you don't need a Switch 2. No, I know. They do. And honestly, I've heard that the Switch 2, while good, you know, still has room. Ninjask and Mega Lucario EX on the double rare. You're loving your Switch 2? But did you have an OLED Switch, Dustin? Raikou and Hariyama. You guys know I had the OG. So the OLED Switch is pretty legit. Four teams left in 401. I was like, who's making all this noise? Strudel on the IR. I'm like, who broke? I'm like, who broke in? Strudel on the IR. The new Donkey Kong game is pretty good. So I have heard that one's really good. Brian W with the Mets in 418. 3-box select first off the line. Knackley, Gravert, and Cinderace. Alright, my guy, here's what we got you. Strudel on the IR, Lucario EX, Venusaur EX, Snobber IR, Absol, Spearow on the IR, Mega Latias, that's the Mega Ultra Rare. Or the Ultra Rare. Gardevoir EX, Mega Latias EX, Kangaskhan EX, Mega Absol EX, Mega Camerupt EX, Executor, and Venusaur EX. So, I don't know, 4 IRs, a handful of double rares. I think there's what? 4, 8, 9. And then a double platinum. Not too bad, my guy. I appreciate you being helpful on that Switch. Hopefully you enjoyed what you got. Guys, right now we got 4 teams left in 401 and 16 fillers. That's South Carolina, Kansas State, Auburn, Washington, Duke, Tennessee, Clemson, Iowa State in the filler. Line 5 seems a little sus. That seems like the Peacock and Rosie line. Tennessee and Clemson? Sheesh. Well, whoever gets line 5, you know you have the full, you know, support of Peacock and Rosie with, you know, whatever you guys pull, right? They'd be like, that's the spot they're cheering for especially hard. They cheer for everyone, but definitely especially hard for those 2 teams, right? We got Georgia Tech, Missouri, Notre Dame, and then the ACC, all other unassigned. Last 4 teams there. That is a 17-hit break. That is the 2 Bowman Best U, 1 Bowman U Chrome Sapphire, and 2 Bowman U Chrome Jumbo. Ignore my yawning. I'm still trying to, like I said, wake up fully. It's one of those, I'm awake, but now it's the caffeine, right? Peacock singing, wake up. And also mixing up the song that Rosie sings with. It's the first of the month. Rosie. It's fun, Rosikins. guys. Let's start talking it out. What do you guys want to see? Chat, let's start talking it out. We are down to 4 spots left in 401. Just a handful of spots left in 406. We are working on our fast fill as well. That's 975. I'm going to go like this. Put our fast fill off to the side there. But let's keep attacking what we got going on here, right? We got this beautiful break back here. We have the Bowman draft break, and then of course we have 378 in the background. That future treasures break, an absolutely phenomenal break as well. Let's work on knocking these spots out. We do have an eBay show coming up here in about 39 minutes. So if you haven't already, go place your guys' bids. You're going to be at the tail end of what's available, but definitely some great teams still up there. Let's go knock those out. Let's keep attacking here, guys. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, we back on the clock right now. 49ers, Seahawks, Buccaneers. The 49ers, the Seahawks, and the Buccaneers on our 5-box select mega eBay show. 5-box select eBay mega show. 5-box select eBay mega show. You get the point. Let's go get it. We're down to just 4 teams left, guys, in 401. $49 for Missouri, $49 for Notre Dame, $45 for the ACC other all assigned. Let me tell you guys, those unassigned spots, they smack. And then Georgia Tech, JT Haynes. Is it JT Haynes? Jay Haynes? I know it's Haynes. Haynes King, my bad. He is available there with Georgia Tech at $35. Let's go knock it down. We're also down to just 8 teams left in 406. That's a 1-box Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Super Yumbo. You know? Here's the nice thing about that, Rosie, is everyone needs one. Chat, if you're out there, how was your guys' day today? What'd you guys do? Talk to me, gooses. Yeah, thoughts on Hall of Fame selections? Andrew Jones and Carlos Beltran? I'm cool with both. Honestly, Andrew Jones, you can argue, was very, very long overdue. 100%. So it's going to be Jeff Kent, Carlos Beltran, and Andrew Jones. It's not bad. Chris F with a filler in 401. Very nice. Philip S with 3 minis and 378. What up, Michelle? What up, what up? You ready for your personal? Perhaps? She goes, yes! Are we gonna pull you a Fernando Mendoza, though? That's the question. Alright, Michelle, I wrote that there was a Mendoza percolating. Maybe we let it sit long enough to get you a Mendoza. We'll find out. Let's get it. And maybe this is just a little appetizer to 401, right? That one, of course, 2 Best, 1 Sapphire, 2 Jumbo of Bowman U. Get you some fire here, Michelle. Junior Vandeross, Levitt. And how about some Luke Reynolds, Penn State? I just put it, I would write somewhere in there like video recap purposes only or something. Devin Dampier. Put like dash already inventory or something. Did you say base Fernando's 40? Sheesh, Marcel Reed and Anthony Hill. Ophelia Ashlock. There is Malik Rutherford. That's going to be 214 at 275 on the green mini diamonds. Haynes King. But guys, we are very close on several breaks. We just got to work together to knock it down to close it out. Mazio Bennett and Miller Moss on the blue mini diamond, 63 of 150. Very nice. RJ Maryland. John Matier. I have not. Oh, jeez. Anthony Hill Jr. Caden Salter. That is going to be 19 of 99. Colorado Buffaloes. The Buffs. I have a bone to pick with the University of Colorado, though. Yeah. It's not fine, Peacock. Moving in the right direction. We're getting the right money. Peyton Lewis. Matier. Bernard. And there is Draylon Miller on the X-Fractor. What up, Ebony? I was told eBay first, and then whatever you get to from the website boxes. I don't know. I'm just, you know. I had to choose the same color red. That's around. There is Jaden Baugh. Jaden Baugh, Florida. Very nice. And guys, we do have a Bowman Chrome U player breakup right now that is $3.99. It's a full case of Bowman Chrome U Sapphire. What's fun about Bowman Chrome U is sometimes you get a lot of their cards prior to the draft, so as soon as the draft comes out, it's like, bam, that guy. Dylan Stewart, and ooh, did we do it? Or is this Pons? Michelle, it's IU. It's gonna be D'Angelo Pons, but hey, we're gonna take it 187 to 299. National champion D'Angelo Pons. It almost percolated enough to a Mendoza, you know? Yeah, had we let it cook a little bit longer, it might have been a Mendoza. Mendoza. Oh, 100% it's a great hit. I'm more just saying it. Just a little more percolation could have been a Mendoza, you know? D'Angelo Pons, Mikey Keene. Either way, we're gonna take it. For a free box, why not? Lenore Sellers and Matt Lauder. That is 170 of 225. Boise State. The Broncos. Guys, I think we're going to pull some incredible stuff out of 401. We just got to knock that one down. 406 right there as well. We're making some progress in 418. We're down to 2 minis in 378. Then we can drop another mini and get us that much closer. Let's keep attacking these spots, guys. Let's take a look at what we top loaded for old Miss Michelle here. We got Lenora Sellers, Matt Lauder, Fernando Mendoza, D'Angelo Ponce to 299. Jaden Baugh, Miller, Salter, Miller Moss, Rutherford, Dampier, and Reynolds. And there's your personal tag. Michelle, I appreciate you letting me rip that. Of course, you easily could have had that shipped. I appreciate you letting me rip it though, and getting you some really cool stuff, hopefully. But guys, let's go get after it. Let's have some fun. Let's keep attacking these breaks. Michelle says Fernando is waiting. He just might be, Michelle. With 17 autos in that break, we can absolutely, you know, our odds are pretty good, right? What? Sounds wild, Peacock.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear.
You're ordering Olive Garden? What?
I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever.
There one that doesn't do delivery here? Is it Uber Eats? I can be lying to Peacock. I've never seen it on the app. Chicken scampi and a take-home spaghetti and meatballs for tomorrow. Oh, holy cow, they do deliver. Bar? This isn't good. You did. Yes, extra breadsticks and a salad. What's wild is the amount of time it takes, though. Yeah, I was like, that's what this one says. Point being, I'm ordering some. Hell yeah. I'm like, yeah. The base Mendoza Sapphire, $60. Sheesh! That's pretty good. pasta. Can I only order one of the $6? But guys, let's go get it right now. We are down to just 4 spots left in 401. 4 spots left in 401. 15 fillers. Filler. 'Cause it's a filler. Evan, how's your day going so far?
Not too bad.
Good. Did you have to get a bigger fence?
No. I mean, yes, but no.
That's good. Ooh, we got a personal. Be right back. Ed B says, sitting alone at an outdoor bar in Sarasota since it's 50 degrees out, might as well do something. Let's get it, Ed B. I like it. Ed says, Notre Dame.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
There we go, Ed. Let's get you something fire. Let's get you something wild. Anything in particular you're chasing, Ed? Need some other folks to buy up the Topps update break or the Sapphire to finish up. I agree, bud. I want to see it. I think he means the Topps Chrome. There is James and Brian Dawkins. Do you mean the Topps Chrome Tour, Ed? Bo Nix on the Chrome and JC Latham.
It's all about
Take a little Bo Nix Chrome, especially right now.
humanity.
Ray says working on groupings for Sapphire to get posted within the hour. I like it, I like it.
It's all about humanity.
Lawrence Taylor, LT, that is going to be 110 of 175, and Mason Smith. We are down to just a handful of spots left in 401, guys, at Best-phire University. 4 spots, 4 teams, 15 fillers. Heck, we knock out those 15 fillers, chances are we can drop another one if we need to. Last one of these I opened, I got a Bo Nix auto. Let's do that again. Or a May or a Brady. Sheesh, you got a Bo Nix auto? Richard Sherman. Dude, that's wild. What'd you do? Andre Reed and Blake Corum. On what? Huh? JJ Watt. Pete Card Andy says poor Bo. I agree, poor Bo. Michelle, Rosie says, so if it's Caleb Williams auto, we randomize it? Aww. Bucky Irving, 71 of 250. And Chris Carter. And Michelle goes, no, Ed gives it to me. Sad, sad Vosifus. Tyler Newman. Jonathan Brooks and Tyke Smith. Shannon. CJ Stroud and Malik Washington. Tom Brady. Bettis and Josh Newton. Well, I didn't get you a Bo Nix auto, Ed. But we did get you some nice numbered cards, and we did get you at least a Bo Nix on the Chrome, right? Could have been better, could have been worse. But hopefully, yeah, you're very happy with it. Bucky Irving to 250, Lawrence Taylor, and Bo Nix. Cheat says mistakes have been made. Oh no. Austin says, work, 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 work. Na, 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 work, 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 work. That's for my brain when I see that. Guys, right here we have 2 Bowman Chrome U Jumbo, 2 Bowman Chrome U Bet, 2 Bowman U Best, and a Bowman Chrome U Sapphire. You're going to Boston on Thursday. Oh, hold on. I know, but couldn't she have still made it out before the storm and gone to Los Angeles? I know, cheap. Boston's expensive. Best of luck. I don't think it's as crazy expensive as Boston was. When I went up, did my trip, like, Boston was wild. That's fair. The actual city of Boston, though. Best of luck. Maybe not as bad now, but when I went, that was the most expensive of any of the cities I went to with the least amount of time I spent. It says the trip will be getting home from Boston. But guys, we are down to 4 spots left in 401 and 15 fillers at 1075. Let's go attack those fillers. Then we knock down 401 the teams, whether it needs another filler or not. I'm so confused. I will say enjoy. Ed says I have 2 daughters up there. They love it. Absolutely. A great city. Pricey as all heck, though, Ed. That's what got me. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, I'm gonna guess the grab. Actually, I was gonna say, I don't know the grab. Grandpa with 4 spots in the fast fill. That's gonna knock us down to 17 spots in that. 17 spots in the fast fill. Jesse G just did something. Guys, we do have eBay coming up here in about 7 minutes. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. Right now, we're doing a pretty good job. I just saw an order come through. So we'll see where we're at after that. But let's keep it moving. 8 fillers in Bowman U, Jesse G. Let's go! He also took down all of the unpaid eBays. Let's go. We're down to 17 spots left in the fast fill, guys. 10 plus autos. Gonna be a great time. You ready for this crazy snowstorm, Evan? Did you see the new model? Like a 1.5 feet. Typically the plans we still come in, but he usually does, yeah. Last time I was, last time he stayed in Roland, because Trump told him to go get a room in Roland, and it actually took him longer to get here from Roland than it did for me to get here from Alma. He was running late, so I drove from Alma here. Dylan with a filler in 401. Let's get it. Let's go get it, Dylan. Dylan, if that's your real name. Guys, I'm going to get up. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. show. Let's take a look at our show sheet and what we got going on here. We got Kevin P with the Arizona Cardinals, Marcellus D with the Falcons, Angela S with the Ravens, Nathan S with the Bills, Nathan S with the Panthers, Matthew O with the Bears, Nathan S with the Bengals, John M with the Browns, Mike Z with the Cowboys, Matthew O with the Broncos, Brandon W with the Lions, Brandon W with the Packers, Jesse G with the Texans, Nathan S with the Colts, Brian K with the Jaguars, Nathan S with the Chiefs, Nathan S with the Chargers, Marcellus D with the Rams, Jesse G with the Dolphins, Stephen R with the Vikings, Guion B with the Patriots, Nathan S with the Saints, Brittany H with the Giants, Jesse G with the Jets, Raymond W with the Raiders, Brittany H with the Eagles, Mike P with the Steelers, Nathan S with the 49ers, Jude T with the Seattle Seahawks, Marcellus D with the Buccaneers, Jesse G with the Titans, and Brian N with the Washington Commanders, and W with the ACC and all others unassigned in 401, and Jesse C with 2 spots in 414. Let's go, chat. Let's keep knocking down these spots. Right now, you guys are doing a phenomenal job of knocking them down. We are on the cusp of breaking several different things. Let's go get it. Alright guys, best of luck to you guys here. Brock Bowers, Xavier Worthy, David Montgomery, and Joe Montana on the red and black shock. Nice die cut here for the Lions. That's Brandon W. Bijan Robinson, Caleb Williams on the refractor, Caleb Williams on the base, sorry, not refractor. Kareem Hunt, Brian Urlacher, and Ricky Pearsall. Let's take care of Caleb Williams for the Bears and Matthew O. Yeah. Adonai Mitchell. Kenyon Mitchell, and Rashee Rice. 3 teams and 9 fillers in 401, guys. If you like Bowman Chrome U and Bowman U Best, that is a fantastic break. Great mixer. 2 Jumbo, 1 Sapphire, 2 Bowman U Best. Bryce Young on the die cut, and Malik Neighbors on the red and black. Bryce Young going out to the Carolina Panthers. That is going to be Nathan S. I don't think I've ever gotten 2 die cuts in the same box. Kinda like it. Malik Neighbors here for the Giants. That's going to be Brittany H. Caleb W. Williams, Drake May, Travis Kelce, and Greg Zuerlein. Let's take care of Drake May here for the Patriots. That's Guion B. And with the all other unassigned and ACC, I don't know why I just read that like it was something new. Ignore me. Sometimes I'm stupid. Zay Flowers. For those of you that don't know me, I'm VAL Vivian. I got Evan off to my right, Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys, Aaron Rodgers, and Will Levis. If you have any questions between the 4 of us, we should be able to answer just about anything. We're down to just 3 teams and 9 fillers left in 401, guys. Jonathan Brooks, JJ McCarthy, Olumina Fashanu, Tua, and Antonio Gibson. think this is the most die cuts I've gotten over the spread of like 5 megas. I feel like I normally don't see that many die cuts. We like it. Tua, that's Jesse G, and then JJ McCarthy going out to Steven R. Marvin Harrison Jr. Cam Little. And Mo Alley Cox. Yeah, 100% a great product, Boston. 100%. Select as a whole, obviously really nice every year. You add in the rookie class that 24 had, and it's solid. What's that about 412? Really? Interesting. Michael Penix Jr. Earl Campbell. Lamar Jackson and Hunter Henry. Lamar Jackson going out to the Eagles. That is Angela S. Eight teams left in Super Jumbo off to the right-hand side. 7 fillers at $9.75. Let's go knock those down, guys. Again, we knock down fillers. We can always drop more if we need them, or we can just keep attacking it the way we are. JJ McCarthy. Caleb Williams. Alt. Josh Allen and Richard. Shawnee, Blake Corum, Latham, Aaron Jones, and Devontae Adams on the red. That is 123 at 249 club level Jets. The gosh dang Jets, Jesse G. The gosh dang Jets. Evan, when you get a free chance, will you grab me a new card box, please? I just want to bring a handful. Even if it's a small one. Jaden Daniels. Yeah, just up here. You kind of pull this one off and then just pull the other one. Xavier Worthy. Kamani Vidal and Demarion Overshown. Kamani Vidal going out to the Chargers. That is going to be Nathan S. Michelle took down the Cubbies in 406, 418, 411, and 412, and the White Sox in 417. Let's go. Brian Thomas Jr. Sauce. Kareem Hunt, and Rico Dowdle. I like it. And a couple of unsold groupings in there. Cooper Kupp. Caleb Williams. Patrick Mahomes and Joe Burrow. This one's the Bears. Let's take care of Mahomes and Burrow on the red and black. Mahomes going on to the Chiefs. Nathan S. Andrew P. with the Halos in 403. 2-box Cosmic Chrome. Let's go. I'm loving it, chat. Cooper Rush. I do. Kyle Pitts and CJ Stroud. Again, I feel like I normally don't see this many die cuts. And we're on die cut like 4 or 5 through 3 boxes. You're right. Also, I know Rosie didn't say that because Peacock said it. Because he's a heel. Mike Sainstrel and Joshua Dobbs. I know, I'm just a sad Vivian. Dexter Lawrence, Braden Fisk, Caleb Williams, and Bobby O'Kirkery. Is this the same time you called me and then said you were calling your mom to see if she wanted a drink and you said you'd call right back? $108 of $4.99. With 2 fillers and 406. That's Bowman Draft Super Jumbo, guys. We're going to be down to 5 filler spots left. 5 fillers. Drake May. Tyrone Tracy Jr. and Best-phire. Another die cut. Rosie, am I going crazy or are there normally this many die cuts? I feel like I would remember that many die cuts, but yeah. There's always this many die cuts, Metal Mo? I don't know, maybe I don't open select as much as I think I do. Earl Campbell and Carson Steele, because I'm telling you, I do not remember that many die cuts in other ones I've opened. I'll take it. I'm here for it. Marvin Harrison. There's a Bo Nix. Bo Nix going out to the Broncos and Matthew O. Bo Nix, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and Xavier Worthy. There is the Lions and Brandon W. CeeDee Lamb, Joe Burrow, and Isaiah Likely. Joe Alt, AJ Barner, Jaden Daniels, and Willie Gault, the Bears! On the auto, that's going out to Matthew O. Look away, Michelle. Willie Gault Select Signatures Auto. What up, Donna? He has a great auto, too. Jaden Daniels going out to Brian N. What up, Donna? Ding, 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 ding. Metal Mo says, "Da Bears! I just bought that card a month ago! And now you got one!" It was a Willie Gault auto, Michelle. Good, I'm glad you're doing good, Donna. Ding, ding, ding. I love to hear it. Patrick Mahomes, CJ Stroud, and Andre Reed. Chris Jones, Ray Davis, Xavier Worthy, and Dak Prescott. Dallas Cowboys, Mike Z. That is 96 of 399. Nice little Dak. Where he goes, ooh. CJ Stroud, George Kittle, and Kamani Vidal. Odunze, Fred Taylor, and Amon-Ra St. Brown. Josh Jacobs, Brock Bowers, and DeMarcus Ware. Brock Bowers going out to the Las Vegas Raiders. That is going to be Raymond W. Guys, going off right now, Bowman U best on eBay. Going off right now on the Bay. Bo Nix. Tua Tagovailoa and Jair Alexander. Indiana is about to close the national champions. Who's gonna go snag them up? Bo Nix, Brock Bowers, Kittle, Dak Prescott, Jaden Daniels, Willie Galtado, Bo Nix, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Bo Nix, Drake May, Tyrone Tracy Jr., Caleb Williams, Okirkiri, CJ Stroud, Pitts, Burrow, Mahomes, Caleb Williams, Brian Thomas Jr., Vidal, Devontae Adams, JJ, Caleb Williams, Lamar Jackson, Cam Little, JJ McCarthy, Tua, Drake May, Malik Neighbors, Bryce Young, Caleb Williams, and David Montgomery. Not a bad break right there, guys. I'd argue that was pretty good. What are we doing next? Let's start talking it out. We are down to just a handful of teams left in 406, the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 1-boxer. We have 8 teams left there and 5 fillers. And then 401, Bowman U Best-phire University. That is, or Bowman Best-phire University. Georgia Tech, Missouri, Notre Dame, 9 fillers. Let's go knock those down while we have a chance. Also, guys, we do have that fast fill. We're down to 15 spots in it. That is a Leaf Metal Football Jumbo and a Prizm Mega, $9.75 a spot. 15 spots left. Let's go knock that one down as well. Let me go like this, and it did not work. Hold on. Let me get on Barbara Walters. There we go. I was a little Barbara Walters there for a little bit. But we're good to go now. Let's keep it going here, guys. Let's go get after it.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am
But guys, let's keep it going. We are right there. 401, Bowman Best-phire University. We got Georgia Tech, Missouri, Notre Dame. and 9. Fillers at 10.75. 6 and 20 win on the fillers. Off to the right, guys. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 1 box break. We are down to just 8 teams left. 5 fillers there at 9.75. Let's talk about some of those teams in Bowman Draft Super Jumbo that are left, guys. With the Braves. Breezy, what's going on? I've been doing good. Hope you have as well. I absolutely had a good New Year's. Been having a fantastic year thus far as well. So hopefully same goes out to you and hope all is well. I'm a party wild thing. Sheesh! I wouldn't go say that crazy. I was here. Peacock. I was here. Guys, Braves, you have Cam Caminetti, Briggs McKenzie, Connor Essenberg, Cody Miller, and Tate Southacene. You also have a duel of Tate and Ty Southacene as a possibility there. White Sox, we got our guy Billy Carlson, Braden Montgomery on the achromatic. Billy Carlson on everything else. You also have Kyle Lodice and Landon Hodge. You also have 3 dual autos. Billy Carlson, Brady Ebel, Billy Carlson, Seth Hernandez, and Billy Carlson, Eli Willits. Cincinnati Reds. We have achromatic ping pong balls and etched in glass of Steel Hall. You also have a Bowman in action of Steel Hall, as well as Aaron Watson, Mason Morris, Mason Neville, and then Steel Hall on the base auto, as well as a crystallized. You also have a dual auto of JoJo Parker and Steel Hall there for the Reds. For the Dodgers, we are going to be looking for an achromatic auto of Eduardo Quintero, Bowman in actions of Zaire Hope and Eduardo Quintero. Final drafts of DePaula and Zaire Hope. Then you have autos of Aiden West, Charles Davalon, Landon Vitterick, and Zach Root. From there are Gigantes. We're going to be looking for Gavin Keelan. He's going to be our big name to chase there. Gavin Keelan. He has a ping pong ball. He has an etched in glass. Achromatic auto, Bowman in action auto. Basically anything you could get an auto of, Gavin Keelan's on. He's also on the final draft as well as the prize prospects. Then you have Cameron Maldonado, Gavin Keelan, and Trevor Cohen on the autos. You also have Keelan and Cohen on the gold ink autos. Seattle Mariners, we're going to be looking for Cade Anderson, the number 3 pick in the draft. Number 3 pick in the draft. You have him on the etched in glass. You have him on the image variation. You have him on the ping pong ball, the achromatic, the draft night. You got him on everything. Then you also have him on a dual auto with Liam Doyle. Definitely a great spot to be in. You're also looking for Griffin Hughes and Nick Becker. Toronto Blue Jays, JoJo Parker is the name you're looking for. He is literally on every single card possible. You also have Jake Cook amongst your other names, as well as Tim Piacentin. So definitely a great place to be in there, guys, with 405. 406, sorry, 406. I keep saying 405, but it's 406. Boston, it says, come on, 401. I want to see it, Boston. I want to see it. And guys, we're down to just a handful of teams there in 401, the Best-phire University. For Georgia Tech, guys, we have Malik Rutherford, Eric Rivers, Haynes King, the Buzz mascot. That is the big ones we're searching for there with Georgia Tech off to the left. Missouri, we are going to be looking for Matt Zollers, Bo Privola, Kevin Coleman Jr., Ahmad Hardy. Make sure I'm not missing anyone here. That's what we're searching for there. And then Notre Dame. We have a Joe Montana All-American variation. We got Jadarian Prince, Jaden Greathouse, Boubacar Traore. Those are the names we're searching for there with Notre Dame. We also have 9 spots left in that filler. That filler does include Lenoris Sellers. the Norris Sellers, and South Carolina. Peacock says he's rooting for line 5. You land line 5. Peacock's in your corner. Peacock's like, yeah. Peacock is absolutely a wild bird, and that's what we love about him, though. You know, if not for Peacock keeping us on our toes, like we'd be in trouble. Peacock keeping us on our toes, you know. We tried to get yesterday we tried to get a photo of the Birdman going with Rosie, but we were like, make Peacock a heel, and you know this is what it gave us. You know, Rosie's happy, just simple Rosie red, and then Peacock. Look at this bird. That's heel Peacock. That's Peacock when he's like, haha. I was trying to do a thumbnail for today, and this was the original thumbnail I was working on, and then I kind of just stopped. But he's just a silly little bird. Let's see, where's the other one? There's one where it made him, I was trying to get him to be a heel, and Peacock, you'll laugh at this. ChatGPT gave you a helmet. Of you. ChatGPT tried to give you a helmet. A UNC helmet, because I told it to make you a heel. So it made you a UNC Tar Heel. But then I told it, no, more like a wrestling term heel, and this is what it did. Peacock. Look at the screen. Your belt says heel. We did actually laugh at this one. It made him a lucha libre. So, you know. Ed says don't. Don't what, Ed? Don't what? Dylan P took down a spot in 414 there, guys. That's gonna knock us down to 14 spots left. We're not making fun of Peacock, Ed. I love our Birdman. We were trying to make him a heel for a photo. Sheesh. David F with 2 spots in 414. We're down to 12 spots left there, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Down to 2 spots left in 414. But no, you know we love our Birdman, my guy. It's not our Birdman if we're not, you know, making him a heel. He's heel Peacock on Monday and Tuesday usually, and then by Wednesday he's like okay. You know, we have Peacock that works with Cat, and then Peacock that works with V. They're 2 different Peacocks, but there is an adjustment period between the 2. You know, he probably has more of a relaxed Thursday with Cat, and then he becomes heel Peacock again by like Friday, and then he's heel Peacock through like Monday. No, there's no adjustment period? Oh, no, he's just heel Peacock with Vivian. Sorry. Oh, Birdman. You silly little goose. Peacock's a mess. Okay. Guys, off to the left, 401, that filler. South Carolina, Kansas State, Auburn, Washington, Duke, Tennessee, Clemson, and Iowa State. Definitely some great spots to be in. They all have some great hits. And can Peacock handle 6 days of you? No, that's why we switch off. I don't think any of us could handle 6 days of each other. You know, we've had to do it once or twice, and I don't think we want that again. You know.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it.
There's nice variety, right? We're at that kind of sweet spot, 3 and 4 days, you know? Yeah, can I handle 6 days of Peacock? 6 days of talking to Peacock, like 7 days in a row, I can talk to Peacock 7 days in a row. Now, could I talk to Peacock 7 days in a row for 8 hours plus? Yes. With some off time in the middle somewhere. For both of us, right? That time where we're both asleep, like, it's a nice reset time. Peacock says, we just got an order. We just got an order. Now tell us who it's for. That's what I'm saying. Josh D with the Phillies at 417, Topps Chrome Tour. Josh D with the Dodgers and Mariners in 406, Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Let's go. Jesse G with Notre Dame and Missouri in 401. Let's go. That's going to leave us down to one team there in 401 and 9 fillers. John W with 4 spots in 414. That'll take us down to 8 spots left in 414. David F with 5 fillers in 406. I think that knocks out the filler. Peacock's currently trying to put it all in now. Rosie's leaving on a jet plane. John K down to David F. We're going 5 times. Top 4 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brian H, Josh M, and Troy M. That is the filler in 406. Let me go over to 406. Let's see what we get. All right, Pittsburgh, Brian H. Let's get you some Seth Hernandez there, my guy. Brian H, you also have line 2. Line 2 was Cleveland for you there, Brian. Line 3, the Rays, Josh M. And line 4, the Padres. That is going to be Padres and Miami for Troy M. Jesse G says, someone help close 401. She says she's feeling better. She was stressing earlier trying to flee the South. I feel like that's not the first time that's happened, but you know, it's fine. Guys, we're down to just 5 teams left in 406 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. 1 boxer, Braves, White Sox, Reds, Giants, Blue Jays. All great teams. They're all some of the, you know, massive hit potential spots. Braves hit a ton. Let's go get it. 414, guys. Leaf Metal Jumbo and Prizm Mega 975. We have 8 spots left there. We have 8 spots left in 379 Prismatic 151 Mixer, $88 there. 2 minis left in 378, 8 regular fillers in 378, and 16 spots in that break. Let's go get it. Georgia Tech and 9 fillers. Michelle, we're all supposed to get, like, the South is supposed to get, like, I know Arkansas, where we're at, we're there right now. The model's projecting a foot to a foot and a half. Ed, they very well could be worth more today than they were yesterday. Andrew Jones is now a Hall of Famer. Sometimes you gotta take advantage of that, right? Georgia Tech, she got 9 fillers left. 9 fillers left. Let's go get it, guys. South Carolina, Kansas State, Auburn, Washington, Duke, Tennessee, Clemson, and Iowa State. Who's gonna go knock down those fillers, guys? 1075, 9 fillers apiece. I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's supposed to stay towards the lower half of the country. It's fine, Michelle, it is, but it's fine. We'll be here. There's very little that has ever stopped us from being here. Very little that has stopped us from being here. Don't get me wrong, there's definitely been you know, we're a little late or something like that, but for the most part, we're pretty good about getting here still. John W. at Georgia Tech. You know, funny enough, that's one of those things that hasn't affected us as much. But yeah, I mean, is it possible? Absolutely. It's possible. We'll figure it out, you know. Everyone will go about it the best we can in a safe manner, right? But it's still early to think about. We'll obviously address it as it comes up. Yep, definitely a charge up battery packs and stuff like that. Car chargers, all that kind of stuff, right? Ice froze on the power lines? Yikes. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I have a feeling everything will be a-okay. Yeah, we've had active tornado. Sirens going off, active tornado while the show's on. Had to shut that down. And then go and come back and stuff like that. So, you know, we'll just tackle this one as we go. Wind, tornado, wolf spiders, bad storms, snowstorms, ice, and so on. Wolf spiders, yep. That was a whole debacle. I actually think I have a video of that. I genuinely do think I have a video of it though. Mike McDaniel is expected to become the Chargers' new offensive coordinator. Yeah, Michelle Wolf Spider. Boston, it says we are edging 401 so close. You are not wrong, bud. Yeah, Michelle. So, fun fact, being from New Mexico, we don't have a lot of wolf spiders. As wild as it sounds, like, I'm sure there might be some in some areas, but like where I was from, I didn't experience wolf spiders as much, so I didn't know wolf spiders carried their babies on their backs. My logical brain goes, okay, even if a wolf spider's, like, the mom is carrying the wolf spider on its back, you smash it, the babies are gonna die too, because you're carrying the spiders. Oh yeah, Black Widow's 100% it. I hate them with a passion. Here too. Hate them with a passion though. They terrify me. But, figure, stomp on it, babies die with it, right? Because you're crushing the spider itself. Nope. Guys, we are down to just 3 fillers left in 401. 3 fillers left in 401. I didn't know, Michelle. I never experienced scorpions. I've seen them very quickly in Arizona. I've seen them on a trap, but like aside from that, I haven't experienced them. Ed, I have some beef with canes. Evan, will you go get my order from the board? But so, like, I didn't know that they carried the babies on their backs, you know? Now I know. Now I know. Steven says, I'm surprised Baseball Nation isn't moving much after that case last night. You're not wrong, Steven. But no, nothing wrong with canes, Ed. My thing is, I don't like having, like, I don't like that I have to get sauce with their chicken. Like, that's my issue with it. The Packers released Trayvon Diggs. Apparently he played in the last 2 games. You're like, why such a big order? I would have questioned why such a big order. No, it's not all bread. No. Not even close to mostly bread. Yeah, I heard you. Yeah. Guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alright guys, here we go. Canes is only when I'm not hungry and it's past 7 p.m. Why only past 7 p.m., Ed? Is everything else you like closed by like 7 o'clock? Donna with 5 spots in 414, guys. That's gonna knock us down to 3 spots left in 414. 3 filler spots at 1075. Let's go get it. Okay. Well, I'm sure they have some Ed somewhere near you. So what is it? I read it. I was like, I read it. But guys, let's keep attacking right now. We are down to 3 fillers, 3 spots. 414 or 401. Which one fills first? That's going to be up to you guys right here. Fast fill, Leaf Metal Jumbo, and a Prizm Mega, or 401. That is going to be Bowman, 2 Bowman U Chrome Jumbo, 2 Bowman U Best, and a Bowman U Sapphire. Either way, we're ripping both of those fairly fast. Just a matter of us working together and knock those down. We do still have some eBay bidding going on right now, guys. For our 9:30 eBay show, go get in on that as well. I think eBay bidding on this one goes on until like 9:12 Central, if I'm not mistaken. It's like, I think I'm gonna go there tomorrow, Michelle. I'll report back to you. Let's go. Donna Ding 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 says we're ripping 401 first. This is top 6 on the filler, guys. Raul down to Donna Ding going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raul D, Donna B, Jesse G, Donna B, David F, Jesse G. right, Raul is gonna be South Carolina. Donna Ding 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 gonna take down Kansas State, as well as Auburn. Jesse G, you are gonna be Washington. Donna Ding, you have line 4, that's gonna be Duke. David F, Peacock and Rosie are cheering for you guys. You have Clemson, as well as Tennessee. And then Jesse G, you're going to have line 6 with Iowa State.
I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
Wow. Guys, I'm going to let you take a look at this.
And you said I'll maybe see you later. As your lover, not a favor. Can you prove to me I'm not a stranger? Come on, I'll still hold you now.
Keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down.
Come on, I'll still hold
I
you
said, please
now.
keep coming, hold me now, I will keep you safe and sound.
Come on, I'll still hold you now.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Alright, guys, let's start out with some Bowman Chrome U Yumbo Yaks. No. What's wrong? Oh, that was my bad. Guys, Rosie is about to drop the groupings for $3.99. Here's the deal with that. With the groupings, she put everyone kind of together by school and stuff. It's actually a really cool format. Get ready to jump in on it. She looked at number of autos and stuff like that. Fernando Mendoza, Luke Reynolds, and Aaron Graves, Iowa State. That is, Iowa, 64-75. That is going to be the Big Ten unassigned Dustin M. Yeah, definitely a really cool way to buy in. There's 27 spots total. With that being said, if you are one of the 27 to buy in, you are going to get one of the 27, once it fills, will get a Bowman Chrome U Mega Personal. Calling Iowa, Iowa State. Fletch, 100%. I just messed up. 100%. I agree with you. I just messed up. It was an accidental slip. Malik Murphy. I do that all the time too. Ethan Vasco and Troy Stellato. Actually, I'm a lot better with Arizona, Arizona State. New Mexico, New Mexico State gets mixed up all the time. Stellato, that is Kentucky. Avery Johnson. Mateer. Porter, Levitt, and Minnesota. That is going to be Coy Parrish. That is 5 of 25 on the orange. David P. David P. Coy Parrish to 25, the Golden Gophers. Yes, you do cheat. Louisville. You're like, I'm the other. Northern Iowa. There's Eric Singleton Jr. Amber, not Amber, all about the Vols. Fletch says Rebecca Lynn. Darius Taylor. Rutgers DT Sheffield. And there is Baron Morton. 271 to 299 Texas Tech. Nathan D. Boston says good luck to all. 100%. John Mateer. Gronkowski. And Harrison Wallace III. That is going to be 96 of 150. Ole Miss. Roberto L. Madsen. Dylan Stewart. Were you not feeling good, Fletch? Boise State, that is Jaden Virgin Morgan, 33 of 75. Boise State, Chris H. Boston says he has Minnesota. Okay. I like it, Boston. Okay. Sometimes it takes us a minute to get the usernames to the face. Braylon. Anthony Rogers. And Dante Moore. That is going to be 126 of 325. This one is going to be the Ducks. Ducks fly together. Jesse G. Had a headache for 2 days. Went to the chiropractor and he put me in. Lenore Sellers. He means maybe got him in. Lewis Bond. And that is going to be Quentin Martin Jr. Quentin Martin Jr., Penn State, the Nittany Lions. That is Kevin C. Mini number 8 for 378 is going to be ready to drop here in just a moment, guys. We'll drop that filler, or we'll run that filler that filled in just a bit. But go grab a spot in the next mini. Let's get us that much closer to ripping 378. And Josh Hoover, I want to break the big break this week. I want to see it. Not that there can't be a big break later in the week. I just want to see future treasures. I think that's going to be a phenomenal break with draft and everything else. Devin Dampier. There is Jaden Nixon, 121 of 275, and Acropolis of Pribola. That is UCF. UCF is going to go Big 12 unassigned. That is Dustin M. We're down to just one spot left in 414, guys. That is the Bowman draft, or sorry, not Bowman. That is the Leaf Metal Jumbo and Prizm Mega, although I think it's gone now. Michelle just closed it out. There is Harrison Wallace III, Roberto L. Alright, let me move this off to the side here, guys. Let's go with our second Bowman Chrome U. Then we'll open up our best, and then we'll finish out with some Sapphire. Sapphire dropping, groupings just dropped there, guys. That is the final player groupings. Each grouping equals one chance to win a Bowman U Mega. 27 spots left. As opposed to having to buy individual players at $9 and stuff like that, we are now down to some groupings. Pierce Clark and Wayshawn Parker. Sorry, Wayshawn Parker. That is a Utah Ute 56, a 150. Big 12 unassigned. That is Dustin M. What's that, Rosie? What's your favorite thing to do to me? Ah, Rosie Mendoza. No, it only gets me super late at night. Anthony Rogers, and that is Darrell Robinson. So Peacock last night, Rosie told me I'm going to bed. 2 hours later, all of a sudden my phone starts going bzz, 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 bzz. And I'm like, Rosie, go to bed. I can't control that. She can hang up on me at any point she wants, bud. Hey, I'm fine with it. D'Angelo Pons. Rocco Becht. And there is Kevin Coleman Jr. Sorry, 2 of 325. Peacock, see, it doesn't bother me though. She's like, I'm gonna bounce. I'm like, okay, cool. Mizzou, that is Jesse G, because I get it. Sometimes it's hard to focus while you're doing other stuff. Like, Bryce Underwood. Anthony Hill Jr. and BB Jr. Yeah, no, I get it. Texas, this is Horns Up. Dustin M. Lee BB. Lee BB Jr. Kevin Jennings. Who's yours? Four teams left on the clock for a 2-box Bowman U Best on eBay, guys. Go get in on it. Lenoris Sellers on the refractor, South Carolina. That is Raul. Trades Green. Jonah Coleman. And Anthony Evans III. That is 66 of 275. Mississippi State. That's going to be SEC unassigned. Dustin M. Wasn't worth that much from the beginning, Peacock. That is Max Clare, Ohio State, the Ohio State University, David F. Mazio Bennett. Max Clare. And how about Josh McCray? 13/99, Josh McCray. Start working on your eBay sheet, Peacock. Devin Gauss. And there is Jonah Coleman, 163 of 350, Washington, Jesse G. Diego Pavia. Bussy. There is Pierce Clarkson on the X Factor. Vandy, that is Pavia. 77 of 150, Kyle H. Lobster videos? What? Hold on, Fletch. You're saying I am less entertaining than lobster videos? Are they at least dancing lobsters? What's that, Rosie? Yeah, bring out the dancing lobsters. Matt Louder. JMU, that is Alonza Barnett the third. 55 of 150. JMU is going to be, I think it's a Sun Belt Conference, which would be other unassigned, and W. Yeah. JMU did well. Videos about blue lobsters. Is it the half blue, half red lobster? That guy? If so, I guess that's fair. I get sucked into those videos all the time. That is Mackay Lemon, 86 of 350. Can we call it the yellow lemon color match? There's USC. That is gonna be... Is it just Big Ten unassigned? Or is there a USC spot somewhere that I'm missing? Big Ten unassigned. One in 100 million. They're full blue. So I saw one somewhere that was like half blue, half red. Mateer. Norris Sellers. Rocco Becht. Sam Levitt. There is Alonza Barnett, Max Clare, Bo Privola making the grade on the Shimmer. Preston Stone, 212 of 250, and our auto is Iowa State, Jesse G. Carson Hansen, best of 2025. Sheesh. We did put up a filler for Bowman Draft Super Jumbo, guys. That's going to be $9.75. It's going to be a 3 and 16 win on that one. We're going to be down to just the Reds and the Jays, and then 16 fillers. Reds, Jays, 16 fillers. Let's go knock it down. Let's get into some more best. Honestly, I feel like the more best we open, the more cool stuff we're going to see. The more draft we open, the more cool fire we're going to see. Sorry, I was actively opening best when I said that. Niza Hunter. Mateo Uigalele. I think we got a Vandy auto. That is going to be Eli Stowers, Vanderbilt, Kyle W. Or Kyle H, sorry. Kyle H. $411, also another draft one that's moving along swimmingly. $412 is actually slightly ahead of $412, but not significantly ahead. We got Boubacar Traore. Best of the best, Marcel Reed. We're going to top load that. I want to say this is like 1 in 2 or 3 cases, if I'm not mistaken. Javian Thomas. Max Clare, 110 to 150, Ohio State, David F. And we got South Carolina, Nick Harbor, 11 to 75, Purple Lava. Very nice. That is going out to Raul. Raul and the South Carolina spot. Brian H. taking down the Blue Jays. He says, V, I want Joe Parker. Let's make it happen, Brian. We are going to be down to the Cincinnati Reds, Steel Walker, and 16 fillers. That includes, that's going to include the White Sox, the Giants, and the Bravos. Bravos hit a lot. Billy Carlson and Gavin Keelan amongst the spots left. He's like, I bought fillers too. Let's go, bud. Or he's like, Steel Walker's getting overlooked in this product. Steel Hall, sorry. Steel Hall. Steel Walker was one with the Tigers a couple years back, if I'm not mistaken. And then he went to the Rangers, and I called him Walker, Texas Ranger. Yeah. Hudson Clement. Diego Pavia, that is 121 of 250. Kyle H. And Nick Harbor, 65 and 99. That is going out to Raul. Brian H. also took 5 fillers in 406. That's going to knock us down to 11 fillers left there, guys. 11 fillers and 1 team. $413, guys. Allen and Ginter X Mixer. We can definitely go take that one down. Heck, right now, most expensive teams, the Dodgers. After that, $85. A's, Yankees, 89. But those are some massive checklists, some great spots to go attack there, guys. Let's go get after 413. That is the Allen and Ginter X Mixer. That is 2 Allen and Ginter Hobby, 1 Allen and Ginter X. TJ Parker. Fernando Mendoza, Field Day. Levitt, Workhorse. Dampier. South Carolina, making the grade, Lenoris Sellers. That is 2 of 25. On the orange parallel, going out to Raul. And our auto is Northwestern. That is going to be Preston Stone. Preston Stone is Big Ten unassigned, David F. Dustin H., did you just take down the Reds? Oh, did Brian also take down the Reds at the same time? Brian, you came in second on the Reds. Would you like them in 411 or 412, possibly? Or another team in a different break? Goes rigged. And I can show you the order. My life goal is to make Brian say rigged. Patreon out. Brandon Lewis. Ty Simpson, 102 of 175 in Iowa State. He goes 411. That is Rocco Bet. I will say 412 is closer, Brian. Just as a fun fact. 412 is technically a little bit closer if you want him in that one. He wants it in whichever one's closest, it sounds like. Brian says, no, you're not, Dustin. Don't be sorry, Dustin. Don't be sorry. Marcel Reed. Avery Johnson. Eli Stowers, 45 of 199. Sorry, 43 of 199. And we got a Georgia Bulldog. Roberto L. That is Gunnar Stockton on the showpieces. That's cool. Blue ink on card showpieces auto. I think you just grabbed the filler spots, Rosie. I think our filler, she gone. Caden Salter. Avery Johnson on the shimmer. We got Malik Murphy. Eli Holstein. Dante Moore covering up. Cedric Alexander, 35 of 75. Kyle H. Yeah. $406 will be closed. They will take place right after the 9:30 eBay, guys. 9:30 eBay's 2 boxes of Bowman U Best. Actually, hold on. It'll be eBay, the 419. No, 414, which was the Leaf Metal Jumbo and Prizm. Then it'll be 406, and then from there, you guys let us know between 411, 412, any other break in between. We're here for it. We want to see it. Alright, guys. Safi. This is a preview to $3.99. Just a little sampling. $3.99 has 10 full boxes. A case of Bowman U Safi. Brian's like, sheesh, I have to wait that long for 406? Hold on. Hold on. 414, very quick break. eBay, very quick break. I'm just saying. Billy Edwards Jr., LJ Martin. Eli Holstein, 69, Giggity of 75, covering up AJ Turner. For some reason, AJ Turner was flipped around. I'm curious if AJ Turner is... Just flipped around. Pittsburgh. That is going to be the ACC unassigned and W. Yeah, eBay is just 2 box best, guys. That'll be fairly fast. And then Leaf Metal Jumbo and Prizm. Again, fairly fast. Pofela Ashlock. Racist kids these days have no patience, you know, blah, blah, blah. Something about millennials. Yeah. Brian's like, I have 0 patience. Kia Kevin Coleman Jr. That is going to be Missouri and Jesse G. Brian says, I'll go eat a popsicle. You should. Peacock says yes. Dustin's like, I'm just old. Dustin, you're not old. You're a young whippersnapper. Eli Bowen. Brazil. Wisner. There is Vinny Anthony II. That is going to be 14/25, Wisconsin. That is going to be the Big Ten unassigned, David F. Illinois also went unsold, Peacock. This is why we told you to start on it hours ago, bud. Diego Pavia. I don't think you'd win in this one, Peacock. Carson Hansen, bad for you. Caden Salter. And Johnny Daniels, that is going to be 30/50. Yes, Peacock, bad for you. Dustin M. Johnny Daniels, Diego Pavia, Anthony, Coleman, Holstein, Cedric Alexander, Stowers, Stockton, Ty Simpson, Rocco Beck, Lenora Sellers, Mendoza, Preston Stone, Diego Pavia, Nick Harbor, Marcel Reed, Claire, Nick Harbor, Eli Stowers, Preston Stone, Carson Hansen, Lemon, Barnett. Rosie, let's do a 414 after this real quick. Clarkson, Pavia, Coleman, McCrae, Claire, Evans, Lenora Sellers, Beebe, Hill, Coleman, Mendoza, Robinson, Parker, Wallace, Nixon, Bond, Martin, Dante Moore, Virgin Morgan, Wallace, Morton, Singleton, Parrish, Stellato, Mendoza, and Graves. Brian says, I'm far from a millennial. I was born several millennials ago. Huh? 414 real quick. Guys, while Peacock finishes getting that show sheet ready, let's run 414. Alright guys, here we go. Sean L down to Michelle F. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Baltimore down to our combo spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, let's go here. Let's go Lions and Eagles. Those are combo spots. Jeremy S. Alright guys, let me get this clip for you guys. We're gonna let you guys take a look at it for just a moment and then we'll get started. Alright guys, gonna let you take a look at that for just 1 minute. Alright guys, here we go. What'd you start earlier? No, it's my hip. I did not. First off. I'm like, I would never call you that, Peacock. I'll call you a lot of other things, but that, no. Evan, will you grab me 2 Bowman Best, please? Blake Corum. Matt LaFleur. Urlacher and Braden Fisk. Evan, Peacock, just thank you for grabbing the boxes for us. Peacock just thanked you for grabbing the boxes for us. He's a weird bird. Trey Hendrickson. And Lad McConkey. That is going out to the Chargers. Joseph K. They just hired their new offensive coordinator. They are going to be, the play calling is going to be done by Mike McDaniels next year with the Chargers. McDaniels going to be the OC for the Chargers. Jalen Polk. Andre Rison. Honestly, the AFC West is just wild. Joe Mixon. Kyle Hamilton. Braylon Trice. And Dallas Turner. After this, guys, 9:30 eBay. That is a 2-box Bowman U Best. And then from there, Bowman Draft Super Yumbo. Super Yumbo. Emmanuel Forbes. I'll need it here in just a couple minutes. Thank you, sir. Aggies. I don't know if Nagy ended up getting the Tennessee job, but Bieniemy did go to the Chiefs, yeah. Drew Brees, Saints, 94 of 149. Saleh got the Tennessee job. Kurt Warner, that is going to be the Los Angeles Rams, Jesse C. Right? 32 of 149. Rosie, Warner spent more time with the Rams than he did with the Cardinals, correct? Roman Wilson. This one I do need help with. $38 of 149. He was with Michigan, but I'm sure he's probably been drafted since then. Pittsburgh on Roman Wilson. Rams on Warner was correct. Oscar Delp. Guessing Georgia. Georgia. This is going to be a random. It's going to be line 1 on the random when we run it. Tyrone Tracy Jr. I'd guess Giants. Tyrone Tracy Jr. on the auto. Nagy hasn't been hired anywhere yet, Michelle. 1 of 5. Where does Tyrone Tracy go? Okay. I said I thought Giants. That's my bad. Tremel Jones Jr. $11 of 15. Yep. Or Tremel, maybe. Florida. So random. Okay. We have Will Griffin. Looks like maybe he was in high school or still might be in high school. Prep school signing, indeed. Will Griffin will be line 3 on the random, 16 to 20. Think he's still at Texas A&M. That is Marcel Reed on the Armed Forces Red. That is 14 of 15 and will be a random. That'll be line 4 when we randomize. Otis Anderson. Otis Anderson. Looks like maybe Bills. Red Mojo. What's that? Yeah, 2 T's. Rams. That is Jesse C. We have a state pride, Raheem Sanders, South Carolina, if I'm not mistaken. What's that? Browns. He is now with the Browns. 1 of 1. Did he go to South Carolina? Okay. Dylan Sampson. Looks like Tennessee Vols. Draft bound. Now with the Browns, 7 of 8. That is Jeremy S. How about Bryce Underwood next in line? That's going to be line 5 in our filler. One of only 5. Or line 5 in our random, not filler. And our next one will be line 6. That is going to be Lenoris Sellers, South Carolina. On the Pulsar. 2 of only 3. I will say we've gotten some big names. Anytime you see Marcel Reed, Bryce Underwood, Lenoris Sellers in the same box, you're probably doing pretty good. That is going to be Antoine Hill Jr. on the Crystal Silver. Antoine Hill Jr. next in line. Where are we going on this one, Pecan? Evan, can you hold me a large team bag, please? High school. So we will be randomizing this one as well. We're going to go line 1, Oscar Delp. Line 2, Trammell Jones. Line 3, Will Griffin. Line 4, Marcel Reed. Line 5, Bryce Underwood. Line 7, Lenoris Sellers. Line 8 with the, line 8, Antoine Hill Jr. Alright, guys, here we go. We're going to go 5 times from 5 to 10. Top 8 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rams for Oscar Delp. Trammell Jones. This is the Chargers. Will Griffin, Buffalo. Marcel Reed, Washington. Line 5, Houston, Bryce Underwood. Tennessee Titans, Lenoris Sellers. And Chicago Bears, Antoine Hill Jr. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got. Antoine Hill Jr., Lenoris Sellers, Bryce Underwood, Marcel Reed, Will Griffin, Trammell Jones, Oscar Delp, Dylan Sampson, Raheem Sanders, Otis Anderson, Tyrone Tracy Jr., Roman Wilson, Kurt Warner, Drew Brees, and Lad McConkey. It's not all Matt Nagy's fault. He sure could he have played a role in it, sure, but it was not all just him. Alright guys, let me go grab our eBay sheet real quick. 2-box Bowman U Best. Guys, with this one, I don't read out the teams out loud. I'm just going to pop it up, let you guys see it for a moment, and then we'll get started. There we go. Let me get this printed, and then we'll start here in just a moment. Alrighty guys, here we go. Ray says, if you truly have talent, it will rise above bad coaching. Exhibit A, Joe Burrow. There. But see, that's where you can't blame Matt Nagy. Like, if he's more talented elsewhere, that in and of itself should tell you it's not just Matt Nagy. Evan, thoughts? Opinions? Is Matt Nagy a good coach, or did he just not have what he needed to succeed sometimes? Mensa? Yeah. Caleb Douglas, Texas Tech, William G. He's been with the Chiefs a few times now.
Oh.
He was the Bears head coach.
Who's the trash coach?
Yeah. 11. Avery Johnson. Billy Edwards Jr. Niza Hunter, that is 37 of 150. Nebraska, that is going to be Big Ten unassigned William G. And Bryson Washington, the Baylor Bears, 3 of 150. That's going out to Troy C. Guys, the new fast fills are moving. James O with a spot in the Vivid Jumbo Prizm Mega Fast Fill. David F with 4 spots in the Vivid Jumbo Prizm Mega Fast Fill. Let's go. That's going to knock us down to 25 spots right there. That's $9.50. We also have a Pro Set and Mosaic Mega Fast Fill. And a Mosaic Ornament. Rosie just can't fit it all in the sentencing there. The sentence. We're gonna have an auto I don't think I've seen before. Mad Zollers. Carson Beck. Maddox Madsen. Kamari Moulton, 49 of 75. Georgia. Greatness awaits. Gunnar Stockton. That's sick. That is really cool. That is on card as well. 47 of 50. Greatness awaits. That is John C. Adam Kincaid says, how do I get that Oreo spot in the Super Jumbo Bowman V? Go to the website, AK. You go in, and then we'll get you a direct link here in just a second. And then you just buy the Orioles. It'll take you to our listing for $4.12. You'll get in the little drop down. You'll select the O's. Nate Frazier. Taylon Taylor, that is the 55 of 250. Miller Moss. Pavia. Javian Thomas covering up. Vinny Anthony II, Wisconsin. 41 of 50. That is really cool with 2 patches right there. The Badgers. 41 of 50. That is going to be the Big Ten unassigned William G. 100%. I feel like they did a really good job with those. I feel like it almost seems like the relic autos are 1 per box, give or take. I don't think I've seen a box without one yet, so I don't know if that was intended or advertised or if it's just kind of the way it's played out from what I've opened, but... Alright, guys. Best número 2. Mad Zollers. Dylan Stewart. AK taking it down. Bryson Washington. D'Angelo Ponce. Harrison Wallace III, 189 of 250. And James Peoples. Very nice on the best of 2025 auto. James Peoples, the Ohio State. Brittany H. Adam K took down the O's in 412. Jeremy Bernard. Mateer. Kevin Jennings. Sam Levitt making the grade. Lenora Sellers, 57 of 150. And Drake Lindsay, Minnesota, 13 of 99 on the green mini diamonds. Adam K. Very nice hit right there, my guy. Peacock would also like me to inform you, AK, that we do have the O's available in 416. That's a 4-box Bowman Draft Jumbo, should you choose to get in that one as well. Fernando Mendoza. Whit Weeks. Jordan Tyson, 197 of 199. And Katrin Allen, Penn State, the Nittany Lions, Jeff H. Katrin Allen. Jordan Tyson going out to John C. and Arizona State. Guys, if you like draft 412 and 411, those are going to be 2 of our next Super Jumbos. I think those are the last 2 of the case we were working out of. Michelle says, V, I was listing some cards earlier and watching a break. Dude pulled a Bonds full-size card auto out of Ginter. Dude, it's solid. Ginter is solid. You can get some really good stuff like that. Bryson Washington, Ty Simpson, Mateer, Jordan Tyson, Kane Udo, and that is going to be Anthony Hill Jr., Texas. The Longhorns, 30 of 75, William G. Anthony Hill Jr., Mendoza, Jordan Tyson, Katrin Allen, Lenora Sellers, Drake Lindsay, Harrison Wallace, James Peoples, Taylon Taylor, Vinny Anthony II, Kamari Moulton, Gunnar Stockton, Niza Hunter, Bryson Washington, and Caleb Douglas. Guys, we do have more best breaks on the site as well, so get ready to jump in on those throughout the week as you go. Right now, guys, we got a Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Let me go get 406 here. Alright guys, there is 406 for you guys. I'm gonna let you take a look at that. We'll get started here in just a moment. First day, it's fine, guys. It's fine. It's fine. We go grab our names here. Right. Brian H down to Dustin H. We're going 5 times. Top, how many went on this one, Peacock? Is it 6? Or no, it's top 3, isn't it? Top 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dustin H, Brian H, Dustin H. Dustin H, White Sox and Braves. Brian, the Giants. There you go. I'm gonna let you guys look at that for just a second. guys. Here we go. Brian is such a sharp young whippersnapper. 100%. And Vivian, well, she tries hard. Effort was there, Brian. Effort was there. Michelle says, and the Giants are cheap, V? For what? I mean, that sounds like a whippersnapper to me, bud. If I've ever seen one. Sharp as a tack, says Rosie. Brian says, thanks, Rosie. She says, yerp. Alright, guys, let's keep attacking these spots. I want to keep breaking with you guys. They announced the Hall of Famers today. Give me your guys' thoughts. Somebody you guys think should have gotten in that didn't, vice versa. Somebody that got in that you didn't think should have gotten in. Give me your thoughts, your opinions. Also, guys, our 10 o'clock or our 11:30 eBay show or 10 p.m. start on auctions going off. Right now, we're at Diamondbacks, Braves, Orioles. That's 2-box Leaf Vivid Yumbo. I want Willits, Parker, Hernandez, and oh, can you do this for me, V? You know, I'm gonna try, Brian. I'm gonna try my best, okay? All of them in one box would be wild. There's JoJo Parker. You know, I'd be a real miracle worker if I made that all happen in the same box, Brian. Yeah. Valker. Gavin Turlin. There's JoJo on the chrome. Ethan Frey, 42 of 50. Strohs, John K. And Andrew Salas on the axis. Ethan Frey, gold parallel. That is 42 of 50. Seth Hernandez. Yeah, Andrew Jones and Carlos Beltran. Andrew Jones, Carlos Beltran, and I think Peacock said it's the first time they've done 2 center fielders in the same time. Tyler Bremner. Since Griffey got in, maybe. Lombard. Tim Piacentin on the auto. Blue Jays. That's going out to Brian H. Guys, 412 right over here. That's our next closest Bowman draft super Yumbo brick. It's that one and one more, and that's the rest of our super jumbo case that we had that we were working out of. And then after that, we start a fresh case. What's crazy? 414 was the fast one. Oh, Rosie, was that the one you switched out like twice yesterday too? I think that was the one you said you labeled as like 412 and you had to go switch it to 413. Seth Hernandez. JoJo Parker. Overmiller. Middleton. Evil. Jamie Arnold. Peter Kusau, 14 at 250, and Yosuar Gonzalez. Josh D with the Phillies in 415 and 416. Let's go. Bowman U Sapphire, guys. Our final player groupings are available. There's 27 of them. Every spot purchased there has a chance to win a Bowman Chrome U Mega Box. Fiend, Matt Barr, Simi, JT Quinn, Dylan Sailors, Cole Pepper, Tyler Bremner on the inaction, Ike Irish, Gavin Keelan, 46 and 99, paper parallel, Brian H, and our auto is Kansas City, John C, 54 and 71, Nolan Sailors, very nice. I know his dad is going around scooping up all of his son's cards. His dad's name is Nick, fun fact. He is from Omaha, Nebraska. If there was a baseball town, Omaha, Nebraska, might be one of them. Side note, guys, I'll show you this here in just 1 second. Let me put this in here. I grabbed my top loads. I'm like, what's going on here? Like saran wrap between. Which is not too far from Omaha. Peacock, you sit up. Sit up, Peacock. You're not allowed to stretch, sit up. T-Wolves. Who, me? Because I said you're not allowed to stretch. Keelan. Billy Carlson. We need to keep Peacock horizontal with it, or vertical with us, chat, because the second he goes horizontal, we're in trouble. We have Doyle. Eli Willits. I should show you guys Peacock right now. Eli Willits. Jake Cook. Jacob Morrison. Leo Dallas de Vries, 183 or 199, and Kevin McGonigal. Chumps would say low, Vala de Vries. John K. Jacob Morrison. Jake Monroe. Little do you know, Josh, you just gave him the energy to keep going. Ethan Frey. Keelan. Tate Southstein. Connor Griffin. And Gage Wood. Phillies. Stephen L. Gage Wood. Phillies. Woo Pigs? Ooh, yeah, he is a Woo Pigs to me. Hold on.
Blue Pig City, you know.
I feel like Evan back there just cringes every time we say it. Okay. Brian, I don't think I'm gonna go with it as your favorite breaker anytime soon. We got a biggin. It's not the auto, but it's a biggin. Let me concur with Peacock and Rosie. He says, "You're a monster." Steel Hall. Yeah, I think we're revealing it tomorrow. You can tune back in tomorrow. Goes, no! He says, no! Fine, it surely has to at least be for the end of the break. What do you think, Peacock Rosie? Seacrest him? Yes, Matt, there is a way to watch a replay, yes, sir. You'll get an email as soon as 417 fills, and then, as soon as it does fill, you'll at least know it did fill, based on the email, but you're also gonna get a, you'll also be able to tune back in tomorrow. And usually if you wait till about mid-afternoon, Mrs. Chomps has already chaptered it, and you'll be able to click on it. Ah, Rosie's even dropping down insurance there. Sheesh. We're not even on the auto side. I just want to point that out. And Matt, worst case scenario, if you can't find it, just shoot us an email. We'll help you out. We got a first. Hey, Brian, how about 10 of only 10, Eli Willits? Black Chrome Refractor. 10 of 10. Ray says that card sucks so bad. He goes, I love you, Vivian! Eli Willits, 10 of 10 there, bud. That is cute. That's pretty good. Just disgusting. Yeah, the fact that I ever wasn't on the top, Brian, that hurt me right here in the corazon. I'm messing with you, of course. Obviously, I don't care if I'm your favorite or Cat's your favorite. Genuinely, sometimes it's just fun to poke fun. Liam Doyle. we all have our we all have our you know, stuff that we do. Cooper Fleming, Kate Anderson, Luis Pena, and Johnny Slowinski. Johnny Slowinski, Halos, Raul. You guys' insurance will be coming. All right, I'll get you. I'll put it in the safe and I'll mark it up. Ray says, I mean, to be fair, Cadmus and Vivian are a lot alike, you know. I'd like to think we each bring something different to the table, which is nice, right? Like, you don't necessarily want the same thing from everybody. That's what makes it unique. If we were all the same, it's, you know, we'd all be robots. Hey, well, one of you guys text Reese, tell her all good, that I don't need anything. Well, one of you text Reese, let her know I'm good. Josh. Jesse G with the Dodgers in 417. Let's go! That is the Topps Chrome Tour. We're making some great progress on that one. It was more the comment. It just made me laugh. Michelle goes, "V purrs when tickled?" No. No. I actually, I don't know that I like being tickled. Dean Livingston, Eli Willits, Dean Curley on the speckle, Eli Willits Axis, and Cameron Millar, 341 of 499. Well, I mean, Rosie. Calm down now. Groovich. Low Dice. Zach Root. Mira. Conrad. Ty Harvey. And Eli Willits covering up Dodgers. On the first, Josh Dots, that is Charles Davalon. And Charles Davalon went to the University of Arkansas, and we can go.
Blue Pick City, you know.
He is, that was 2 Arkansas kids in the Super Jumbo there. 41st overall in the first round out of Waterloo, Ontario, Canada. Waterloo, Ontario, Canada. I didn't realize Waterloo was in Ontario, or Canada. It's nowhere near good enough for her. Charles Davalon, Tyler Bremner, Dean Curley, Millar, Slowinski, Eli Willits, True Black, parallel to 10, Gage Wood, Willits, Morrison, DeVries, Keelan, Nolan Sailors, Kusau, Bremner, Pia Senton, and Ethan Frey. Let me get this show sheet printed out. Then I'm going to write, yo, 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 shipping Brian wants insurance. The inseguranza. Evan, will you toss me a pen? Yeah, it's by your right foot. I wonder why it's by your right foot. Surely Vivian has no idea. Much. Here you go, my guy. I'm gonna put that in the safe. Guys, let's keep attacking these breaks right here, right now. We're pulling some really cool stuff. Let's make it happen. I will be right back. Lubov traded to the Mets, Divinanzo? What? I'm gonna have to investigate. I got you, Brian. I'm gonna go put in the safe right now. guys. I apologize for that slight delay. Full trade per ESPN sources. Mets receive center fielder Luis Robert Acuna. Luis Robert Jr., sorry. White Sox receive Luis Angel Acuna and right-handed pitcher Truman Pauly. Interesting. Divinanzo, see, not a lie. I can't even joke around as an Angels fan. Sheesh, Divinanzo. Now, do you want Artie Moreno to sell the team? I want to know on that one, Raul. How do you feel on that one? Alright guys, 417, Topps Chrome Tour, double points on that one. We're down to just a handful of teams, and honestly our big ones are mostly gone. We're down to Yankees and A's. We can always get a filler on those if we need it, but let's keep it going. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo, off to the right there guys. That is the next box of Super Jumbo in 412. We do have a filler there at 975, 14 spots left there. I mean, I'm just saying, Michelle. I'd take it either way. I do have a filler ready to roll real quick for you guys, though. Mm-hmm. 100%. Chad B down to Nick W. We're going to go 5 times. Top 3 are going to move on to the 378 filler here, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chad B, Philip S, Andrew B. Alright guys, mini number 8 is live. Let's go knock it down. Once that filler is gone, we are going to be that much closer to filling. We have 5 regular filler spots left in that at 27.50, and then from there we can drop another filler if we need to get 378 moving. But let's keep attacking right now. We are down to 20 spots left in a Fast Fill, Vivid Jumbo, and Prizm Mega. 31 spots left in a Pro Set, Mosaic Mega, and Mosaic Ornament. $8 at 31 spots. We have 7 spots left in a Pokemon 151 mixer, or Prismatic 151 mixer. That is 7 spots left at $88. 10 mini fillers, 5 regular fillers, and 16 regular spots in that. And then Topps Chrome Tour making some incredible progress as well. Select first off the line 3 box there, guys, off to the right hand side. Another fantastic break. Right now, closing on eBay, we do have a Vivid Jumbo. We are at the Dodgers. Dodgers, Brewers, Twins, Mets. Dodgers, Brewers, Twins, Mets right now. Oh no, Divinanzo, he's like, between the Halos and my Buffalo Bills, I basically live a life of pure misery. No! No! That's not what I want to hear, sir. It's supposed to be fun. Fun. Yeah, we're down to not that many left. Many big names I have to sign at least. But to be fair, spring training also starts in 3 weeks. Let's keep attacking here, guys. Let's keep attacking. Right now, Brewers, Twins, Mets on the clock. Brewers, Twins, and Mets on the clock. Oh, yeah, he was. He was, I think he was the honorary captain for the last game. Yeah. 2 years later, national champion. National champion and a lot of alumni support. They have the, I didn't realize they have the largest living alumni base. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, like, but guys, let's keep attacking. But yeah, no, I know Mark Cuban and them were saying, you know, it's really nice to just say they're, you know, they can say they're a football school now also. It's not just, you know, we're good at basketball. Chatsky. What are we doing? John K with the A's and 411. 411, one box Bowman Draft Jumbo. Let's go. Who's Ben Johnson? Evan, will you grab me a Mountain Dew? I tried to catch you while you were still back over there. Chris W with the Royals and Cosmic. Sprite. Guys, I'm just eating while we work on this. Let's keep it going. First off, Peacock, you don't tell my Rosie that. There's a tone in which you said it. Yankees, A's, Phillies. Yankees, A's, Phillies on the clock, guys. Yankees, A's, and Phillies on the clock right now on eBay. John K with the Diamondbacks in 412. Let's go! Guys, we'll talk about some of those Bowman draft teams left here in just a minute, but let's keep working together and knock it out. Swizzy with the A's in 417. Let's go, Swizzy! Let's go! Guys, I hadn't eaten yet, so I am just eating real quick while we have a brief moment. Do me a favor, let's keep attacking. In fact, I will stop eating so that we can keep breaking.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
I don't think Rosie's out of control. I think you're out of control, sir.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Alright, guys, I apologize for being off camera that long, but let's keep attacking. We are down to just a handful of teams there in 412. $4.19 Vivid Jumbo and Prizm Mega Fast Fill, $9.50 per spot, 20 spots left in that. Let's keep attacking these spots here, guys. 417, that is double points today only if you want to go grab your spots in that. 413, the Allen and Ginter Mixer, that's another break, making some phenomenal progress. With the Topps Chrome break, guys, you do have MVP buybacks. Yankees still up on that board at 189. You have 2 Topps Chrome Hobbies, 1 Topps Chrome Jumbo, 1 Topps Chrome Breakers Select. So. We're down to just 15 teams left there in 417, guys. 15 teams left in 417. Pirates about to close, guys. Pirates about to close. They're at $30. Let's go knock down the Pirates. We have Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock right here, right now. Let's go and knock it down. Rigatoni with meat sauce. Swizz with the A's in 417. We are down to just 15 teams left there, guys. And guys, MVP buyback does end here fairly soon as well, so definitely one you may want to consider jumping in on before the buyback is over. Guys, you excited for baseball season starting here fairly soon? Of course, we're smack dab in the middle of college basketball right now as well. How could you lose to the Wolfpack? Shame. Guys, give me just 1 second. Let me go grab 419. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Josh D with the Cubbies in 403 and the Cubbies in 413. Rosie, to answer your question, yes. Sheesh. Probably not wrong about it, though. Thirteen teams in this one, 13 teams in A&G X. Let's go. 13 times ranked. Holy cow, Vandy was ranked? Well, so Vandy got rocked. Arkansas beat him 93 to 68. That's why I didn't think Vandy was ranked. Guys, let's work on this Vivid Jumbo Prizm Mega 11 autos, $9.50 while we work on knocking everything else out. You guys have done amazing. Let's keep it going. Let's keep having some fun. I don't know, you have the money. The owner just said he wasn't going to spend it on anyone else. That's the part that sucks, like... Well, and that was only because... And that was literally only because, you know, it would bring... Yeah. You know, because that... Having good players doesn't sell tickets, apparently. No. But that's what... So, guys, Rosie's making the comment, you know, the Reds have money for Schwarber, not really for anyone else, but, you know, I would think that gets frustrating as a fan, you know, with your, you know, you guys have the money to spend on these people, clearly, because you were willing to do it here for Schwarber, but now you refuse to do it for anyone else, right? Like, and the argument was Schwarber would sell tickets being a local kid. Well, wouldn't having a good team sell tickets also because your fans want to see you do well? Like, my opinion, you're doing well, you're gonna go to the games, right? Because it's more enjoyable to go to a game when you're winning. I don't know. Well, and there are fans, there's teams where their fan base is, you know, either a lot larger or stuff like that, but like, you know, it's just, it's hard. Like, I can see the frustration of being a fan of some of these other teams. It's like, why? But Michelle, you guys also have a destination field where people want to go, right? There's a lot of people that are like, okay, you know, Wrigley Field is iconic. Everyone wants to go to Wrigley once in their lives, right? Is Benintendi from Cincinnati? Oh, did not know that. Huh. No, he does not. Uh-huh. But he's not doing that, Michelle. Like, again, they're putting a decent product on the field. Yes, they go through their spurts where they're sort of rebuilding or more reloading, I would say, than rebuilding. But, like, it's... I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, a lot of opposing fans go to Wrigley as well, 100%. And again, that has partially to do with it being a destination, you know, as far as like a bucket list item. Personally, Wrigley Field on my bucket list. Fenway on my bucket list. I've done Fenway now, but the, you know, the point's there. Again, I don't know that I consider Bregman second tier. Like, he's still one of the better players in baseball. Tucker was one of the better players in baseball. Look at what Tucker just signed for. Can you really... Hold on, Michelle. Can we really argue Tucker is second tier when he just signed for $60 million and has the highest AAV of any... You know, one of the highest AAVs? No, like, reality is he was a top-name guy. You know? You know, Bregman, solid name. And I'm sure the Cubbies were in contention for him, but at the same time, sometimes you weigh the risk, right? You know? Ohtani, I think, was very much, he wanted to be on one of the coasts, because then he could get, you know, travel back to Japan was easier. But again, do we know what Cam Smith's gonna be? We knew what Kyle Tucker was gonna be. We knew Kyle Tucker could potentially re-sign and stuff like that. Maybe they didn't. Did they pursue Tucker as much as they wanted to? I don't know. Yeah, I think they looked at it just the price point of everybody, which, don't get me wrong, makes sense with everybody hitting free agency about the same time is tougher. But at the same time, you know, do you pull the halos where you don't trade Ohtani or something because you think you know, they sell... It's a weird catch-22 where it could have easily gone really well because they got 3 or 4 guys for each guy that made the team really good as well. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it all pans out. Now, don't get me wrong, losing Rizzo, losing Chris Bryant, losing all of them right around the same time, that sucks. You know, I can understand losing 1 or 2, but the fact that they got rid of all of them, that's a little tougher. Roy says, I blame Bartman. Sheesh. I blame the goat curse. But guys, let's keep it going. What are we busting into? One of my least favorite Cubs of all time was Carlos Zambrano. See, I could see that. I could see that. Swizzy, 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 swizz, swizz. Giants in 412. Let's go, Swizzy. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go, Swizzy. She says vivid. Arr? Non-MLBs are about to close on our eBay show, guys. That is a 2-box Leaf Vivid. That comes up about 11:30. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals, non-MLB. At the Nats non-MLB portion right now. Sims with a spot in 412 and 412. Simsy with the Twins in 412. Let's go, Simsy! Yeah, no joke. Peacock. You're a mess, bud. Peacock es un mess. Is that right, Peacock? You don't think the Cubs win the division this year? I mean, to be fair, it's a tough division. The Brewers are solid, like, the Reds are solid, like, it's a very tough division. Yeah, they probably realized somebody wasn't going to give it to them, though. And they had to be realistic about it, and just they dropped their asking all of a sudden. Or they value Lisan Acuna a lot more than what they valued some of the players. Or they knew what they could try to get out of the Reds and other teams that... You know, it's like with the Dodgers, they may have told the Dodgers they needed, you know, the entire farm system. But you know what I mean? Like, they may have just, like, you may raise your asking price depending on who you're talking to. It's a weird, interesting dynamic. Guys, let's keep it going right here. We got just a handful of spots left in 412, the Bowman Draft Jumbo. 20 spots left in our fast fill. 417 moving along. We can always get a filler going on that if we need to at the end for, like, the Yankees or whatever, but let's keep going. David says, have you seen how many infielders the Mets have? David, Rosie also has a theory that the Mets, they have really good prospects. They raise them really well, but then they trade them before they ever get to actually see the Mets field. You know, it seems like, you know, the Mets kind of trade everyone away really early. Semien, Bo, yep. Vientos is still probably somewhere down. No, I'm saying, like, they probably have him just down, like, they're just like, yeah. You know what I mean? It's not necessarily that he's bad, it's just they're like, man. Yeah, Polar Bear. But, like, again, it's one of those, like, they just kind of trade him versus keeping him type of thing. Dudes, as always, love Acuna because he got Texas Max Scherzer, and that helped win a World Series. Are they winning the World Series, though, Michelle? You know how hard it is to win a World Series at the end of the day? You could put... Here's the thing. With as much as the roster switched up, there is a connection, and if they don't have that connection, it's not going to go well. Right? Like, everything has to click together for a team to win a World Series, and reality is, it's hard to win one once, it's hard to win 2 in a row, it's very difficult to win 3 in a row. You know, there's... So yes, it does matter. Look at how many games the Dodgers lost this season, early in the season and at the end of the season. Like, they didn't have the best record in baseball. Not even close. You know? So, yeah, it's one of those where, like, there's no guarantees. And that's what I love about baseball is, yeah, you could have a team of high-dollar players. Doesn't mean they're going to work well together. You know? One clubhouse cancer changes everything. So are they winning it all? No, I'm not saying they're winning it all by any means. By any means am I like, oh yeah, 100% they're gonna win it. 100%. No. Reality is it can go very bad. Very quick. Sawyer Robertson to Dylan in $3.99. That is the Bowman U Sapphire case. Dylan's like, Sawyer Robertson for $12? Yes, please. Heck yeah, bud. Oh, no, I didn't run it. My bad, I don't think I fit. That's my bad, I don't think I realized it was full. Guys, I do have a filler ready for $3.99, so if you were in $3.99 filler, it's about to run now. Let me go grab my window capture here. Here we go. We have John G down to Jeremy R going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one was top 10, top 9. Chris C, Brian H, Darren C, Becca, Stephen L, Ben T, Darren C, John C. Yeah, so obviously he has his full 10 and 5 rights. You know, and at the same time, you know, you play long enough in the league, you know, you can sort of decide where you want to play at the end. Obviously, most players usually are pretty good about it, and they'll work with you. I can see him not wanting to go to the A's. Can't blame him. Sometimes for some players it's where they live and stuff like that. Guys, we are down to 7 prismatic 151 mixer spots as well. Let's just keep attacking these spots. We have some great hit potential. Guardians have some solid names there in draft. Tigers, of course, you're going to have Oliveto. Royals, you're going to have several names. Dodgers, Davalon, Zaire Hope, Josue DePaula on some of the inserts. You're going to have Aiden, I think it's Aiden West. Stuff like that. Brewers, of course, you're gonna run into Brady Evil. Yankees, Dax Kilby. Pirates, Seth Hernandez. Cardinals, Liam Doyle. Rangers, you're gonna be looking for Gavin Feen, and then the Blue Jays, JoJo Parker. Then you have 14 fillers there at 16, 3 and 16 win, 975. Knock down that 14 spot, those 14 spots in the filler, guys. We can always get another filler to get that one that much closer. We just gotta work together here, guys, and gotta work together to get them close. Brian, you won a spot in 399, the Bowman Chrome U Sapphire break. It was from Bingo last night. Yeah, of course. But of course. But of course, of course. Okay. Brian, you got Whit Weeks and Troy Salato in the Bowman Chrome U Sapphire case. That's pretty good there, my guy. Pretty good. Who's going to be the surprise of the MLB this year? Like you don't see coming, like the Bears in NFL. I mean, did nobody see the Bears coming this year? I'm just saying, I feel like they had the tools. David says Texas. No, because I feel like the O's have been there that, like, I expect them to be good at this point. But the last couple years they've been good. It was just, they had a weird last year. Dylan says Giants. Yeah, O's need some veteran leadership. They got Polar Bear. Let's see what happens. They also made a couple other signings, which I think could potentially help them. I'm trying to, like, run through the teams in my head. Yeah, it's either Reds or O's. it's more going deeper in the playoffs. That's more what I'm saying. I don't know as far as... I don't know about the other ones. I don't think the other ones have made enough moves. So when you're talking about just who's gonna do better, like... Yeah, I guess it's not having, as far as not having made the playoffs, I guess O's. Tim S with the spot in 419. On random on which one, Jeff? Because like Atlanta doing better wouldn't surprise me. John W with the ACC in 399. Let's go. John W with ACC 1. ACC 1. But the A's, see, but Michelle, the A's were decent last year. Like, well, but compared to what everyone expected them to do, they were a lot better than what they were expected to do. Oh no, they're here's the thing. I think they'll start building up back up again next year because 2028 this stadium opens. I like it, Jeff. Michael G with the Rockies and Blue Jays in Top Scrum Tour and the Dodgers in Allen and Ginter X. Let's go! Let's go. Let's keep it going here, guys. Right now, you guys are doing a great job knocking these spots down. Let's keep it going. Yeah, Royals, yeah, they could do a lot better. Because they had that season they did really good. Then last year, I think, you know, the expectation was for them to kind of stay up there, kind of do well again, and then they did not. So they absolutely could get back up there. Yep. %, the long ball. Oh, dialing. You better take that back, sir. Better take that back, bud. Dialing, you silly little goose. Dylan is trying to start some fights. If you want to send PayPal, you can do chompslivebreaks@gmail.com, Jeff. They need some hitters. They have some good hitters, though. I mean, Ellie was a great hitter. Now, yes, could they have done with a little bit more hitting? Sure. But overall, they're not the worst. Now, what was your thing last year? Your thing last year was you guys always kept games really close, which taxed the bullpen a bit more. But no, I mean, they scored runs. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of potential for them. They're there. Now, yes, could they do with a couple extra bats? Yeah, absolutely. But that's to be the same with any team. Any team can pick up a couple extra bats and, you know. Here's the thing. Tito Francona does a really good job of, you know, managing the game and doing stuff like that. Like, I think anytime he's a manager for any team, you know, the team has a really good chance of... He does pull the potential out of everyone. Yeah, Francona's been with the Reds. I'm like, what do you mean? It's fine, darling. Like, what planet do I live on? Yeah, I came out of retirement. 100%. John W. Cardinals. Jeff R. The total depends on what break you're looking for. If you're talking about the Vivid Jumbo Prizm Mega, $9.50 is what you send. Cardinals gone in Topps Chrome Tour there, guys. We are down to just a small handful. Again, remember, double points. Still think it's funny when he went out to the mound and Bauer threw the ball over the center field fence. Yikes. You're not wrong, though. I may laugh at that more than I should. He was, Bauer's not having it. The Yankees! What about the Yankees? I was like, what about the Yankees bar? Peacock. You're a goosefus, bud. Yikes, Dylan! Yikes. Dylan, you're not supposed to be unhappy about that. Tito brought you not one, but 2 championships, didn't he? Dylan. Or was it just one? I can't remember if it was 1 or 2. Jeff. Jeff R just sent for a Vivid Jumbo Prizm Mega. Yikes, Dylan! Dylan. You at least get a minute after that, but yikes, bud! No, he said $9.50 for a Vivid Jumbo Prizm Mega spot. Jeff Rodman. See, cheat, can't divert your attention. Michael E with 2 spots in 419. Let's go! Let's go, chat. PayPal. Jeff, we did, yes, sir. We're working on getting you, Michael G, which one? You want me to ask people? Hey Jeff, can you do me a favor? Can you let me know your email address? And if you'll email us, maybe if you'll just email us directly to this email that's about to drop, it's support@chompslivebreaks.com. Support@chompslivebreaks.com. If you'll just shoot us over an email, we'll get you taken care of on there. We have your order. We at least got you down for a spot. But this way, at least we can send you an invoice, and you can at least get, or send you a receipt basically, and then you also will get notifications as soon as it fills and stuff like that. And this way you can bug Peacock for anything you may need. Alright guys, let's keep it going. Right here, right now, you guys have a ton of potential. We are super close on several breaks between the Vivid Jumbo, Prizm, Mega, 417 and 413, 412. We can honestly get them all done. I can taste it. I don't want any of these breaks sitting. I want these breaks ripping tonight. Cause tonight's gonna be a good night. Alan says, Ellie. You're just jealous you don't have Ellie on your team. Dylan. Honestly, there's a lot of teams that probably really do wish they had Ellie on their team. He's a solid player. Peacock says Arizona and Baltimore. Oh, I don't know. Peacock starts throwing out names and he's trying to make me slip up. He's like, haha, sucker. You said it. He's like, gotcha. He's like, gotcha. Bottom line is Peacock's a mess. That's what you guys need to know. Sheesh.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
But guys, let's keep attacking. We are making some very nice progress. We are going to have an eBay show for 2-box sleeve Vivid coming up here in just a couple of minutes. Let's keep this party moving, shan't we? Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. 2 spots. Troy with with the Padres in 413 and 2 Phillies in 413. Let's keep it going just like that, chat. You guys are doing a phenomenal job. Let's take a look at our show sheet for our Vivid Jumbo 2-boxer. We got Zach S. with the Sneaky Snakes, Jesse W. with the Bravos, Zach S. with the Orioles, John W. with the Red Sox, Candy H. with the Cubbies, Matthew S. with the Reds, James G. with the Guardians, David F. with the Rockies, Michael E. with the White Sox, David F. with the Tigers, Matthew S. with the Marlins, Matthew S. with the Stros, Scott H. with the Royals, Ryan B. with the Halos, Zach C. with the Dodgers, Ryan B. with the Brewers, Tim S. with the Twins, Logan S. with the Mets, John S. with the Yankees, David F. with the Oakland A's, Justin B. with the Phillies, Ryan B. with the Pirates, Robert M. with the Padres, David F. with the Mariners, John W. with the Giants, Robert M. with the Cardinals, David F. with the Rays, David F. with the Rangers, John W. with the Blue Jays, Chris K. with the Nationals, non-MLB, Ryan B. Alrighty, guys, here we go. 2 boxes of Vivid Jumbo. I do believe so. Ooh, Braves and Tigers. Oh. Peacock got me excited there, Rosikins. I thought that was spots by then. Rentaro Sasaki, non-MLB, Ryan B. Rentaro Sasaki, non-MLB. That is a 1 of 1. Let's go. Caminetti, Braves, Jesse W. Caminetti, Bravos. That is a 1 of 1. Rock Kalowski. That is a 1 of only 1. Non-MLB, Ryan B. Zaire Hope, Dodgers, Zach S. 1 of 1 on Zaire Hope for the Dodgers. Gerangelo Senja, Seattle, David F. Very nice on the auto. That is 8 of only 8, Gerangelo Senja. Zach A with a spot in 419. Troy with 2 spots in 419. Let's go! Yoswar Gonzalez, John W. Giants. 3 of 6. Caminetti, Braves, Jesse W. Nice try, Rosie. 6 of 6. Alright, Rosie, I will need help with this one just based on tenure. That is Jason Giambi. Jason Giambi. 3 of only 3. A's by tenure, David F. Caleb Lomavita, Washington, Chris K. Caleb Lomavita. 7 of only 10. Ching Sane Co. Dodgers, Zach S. 2 of only 6. Dial in with the spot in 419. Let's go. We're going to be down to just 7 spots there, guys. Liam Peterson, non-MLB, Ryan B. 1 of only 6. Owen Hall. Owen Hall, that is going out to the Detroit Tigers, David F. 2 of only 2. From the Cardinals, Yairo Padilla, Robert M. 4 of 10. Daniel F with 2 spots in 419. Let's go. Michael M with a spot in 419, a spot in 420, and a filler in 413. Let's go, chat. If you guys are new to CLB, welcome in. We're live 7 days a week with exclusive breaks, on-demand personals, and you can earn 5% cash back on purchases. Check us out at chompslivebreaks.com. If you guys have any questions, Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys, Evan off to my right. I'm VAL Vivian. You guys have any questions, just let us know. Rosie, I don't know if the trade went through, if he is one that is, the trade went through already or not. We have Eduardo Tait. He was Phillies, but I feel like he's Tigers after the trade. Twins? Okay, he got traded to the Twins, that's my bad. Twins, that is Tim S, 1 of 5. I just wasn't sure if he was one that the trade had already gone through by the time this product released. From the Toronto Blue Jays, John W. Trey Savage. Michael Lamb with Cedric Alexander in 399. Bowman U Sapphire and a filler in 412. Bowman U Draft. Let's go. Let's go get it, guys. We are moving along on those Bowman U Sapphire spots. Let's keep it going. That is Cade Ehrenbide. Cade Ehrenbide. 6 of 6. If you'll help me out with this one. Ehrenbide. Non-MLB. Guessing he's at TCU. Gabe Gackle. Gabe Gackle. His auto's interesting. 10 of 10. I think he's not MLB. Yep. Confirmed. Gene Cabrera. Gene Cabrera. Is he Phillies? 2 of 8. Phillies is correct. Justin E. Here's another one that, honestly, prior to Bowman Draft coming out, I probably would not have remembered. That is going to be Ike Irish. Zach S. Ike Irish, 3 of 6. Now, Rosie, correct me if I'm wrong. He is Baltimore in this as well, right? Okay. He played at Auburn. From the Diamondbacks, Ryan Waldschmidt. Pure Imagination, Zach S. 7 of only 10. On the Pure Imagination, Mariano Rivera. Yankees, John S. Beautiful auto. And that is a 1 of 1 Mariano Rivera. Guys, looks like 419. She gone. Rosie just dropped 421. That's a pro debut baseball 1 box Fastville 975. Let's keep it going. Okay. Rosie also thinks that is our last box of pro debut for the moment. That is Kevin McGonigal, David F. Kevin McGonigal, 3 of 7. We're going to go out to the Minnesota Twins. Emmanuel Rodriguez and Kalen Culpepper. Now, guys, before I show you guys the last card, if you guys did not get a card in this break, we'll send one out to you. But do me a favor before we do that. If you did not get a card, if you don't want your Chomps Pack card, email shipping or email us on eBay. Message us on eBay is what I should say. Michael, you do. Peacock did not change that bottom one. I apologize. You do have the non-MLB. But if you don't want the Chomps Pack card, shoot us a message on eBay. We'll get you guys your shipping refunded. Michael, I'll get that fixed for you here in just 1 second. Absolutely. But yeah, if you guys don't get something, you guys just let us know. On the colorful combos, Kevin McGonigal and Bryce Rayner. That is the Detroit Tigers, David F. The nice thing is, shipping always double checks everything, and let me tell you, they are on top of it. 2 of 7. If we make the mistake, they are very quick to ask the question, like, hey, did this happen? Did this happen? You know, which one's correct, right? They know eBay, obviously, if it's on eBay where it was purchased, they know to go off of eBay and stuff like that. But yeah, we did have it where our labels would have been sent to them, just not on the show sheet. But I'll show it to you again here in just a minute. McGonigal and Bryce Rayner, Rodriguez and Culpepper, McGonigal, Mo, Waldschmidt, Ike Irish, Gene Cabrera, Gackle, Kate Armbud, Treya Savage, Eduardo Itai, Yaido Pavia, Owen Hall, Liam Peterson, Ko, Lomavita, Giambi, Caminetti, Yoswar, Senja, Zaire Hope, Kalowski, Caminetti, and Sasaki. And again, if you do not want a base card sent your way, do me a favor, shoot us a message on eBay. Peacock will shoot you a shipping refund as soon as he gets that message. And we'll get you guys taken care of. Guys, 419 is ready to go. Give me just a moment. Let me grab those boxes, bring them a little closer. Also, guys, we are making fantastic progress on 417. We are down to just 6 teams left. 6 teams left. We do have a 3 and 18 filler there at 975. Let's go take it down. Dylan says, and make sure you leave some positive feedback for the bird. 100%. And for us as a whole, to be fair. We joke that Peacock really cares about the feedback, but reality is we all care about our feedback, right? You know, we want to provide you guys the best experience possible. Alright, guys, here we go. We got James O down to Troy M. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have our teams. Arizona down to non-MLB. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside.
Also, guys, on eBay, closing here in about 12 minutes, we are going to have a 5-box Phoenix Mega Football break closing on eBay tonight. So get ready, go place your guys' bids ahead of time. And don't miss out on any of it. Guys, here is your show sheet. For this one, I'm going to let you guys talk out potential trades for just a moment, although that still says 410. Hold on 1 second. 19, Vivid, Jumbo, Prizm. It's cold as ice. Alright, guys, go ahead and talk out trades for a minute. We'll be right back.
Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna let go. Can we let this moment live inside?
4-hour drive to go to the snow isn't too wild. That's not too wild at all. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire here. Right now we are down to 6 teams left in 417, 18 fillers. 413, doing fabulous as well. Hall of Fame, the 3 closest who didn't quite get selected: Andy Pettit, Chase Utley, Felix Hernandez. I'd have to look at stats. I feel like Utley's on that fringe of very good. What's that? So Utley, I feel like still was decent with the Dodgers towards the end there. I don't think his production went down significantly. Maybe the last year, but I don't know on Pettit and Felix. I need to look at their stats. Rentaro Sasaki, David F. Utley was the great clubhouse guy for us towards the end there. Marcelo, he still was an everyday player too, which was nice, but as far as like just teaching the clubhouse some different stuff, getting to the clubhouse early, doing the work when no one's watching, stuff like that was definitely a big one. So would I like to see Chase in the Hall? Absolutely. Stats wise, I don't know if he'll for sure get in. The fact that he's close, though, gives, you know, this gives some hope. Arrighetti. Andy Pettit. Davis and Cliffling. See, but Josh, honestly, I think those guys should be in the Hall. You know, I think there should be an asterisk, absolutely, but you know, I think a lot of what they did at the time they did it helped save baseball in a, you know. But, not just me. Christian Moore. Greg Maddux, Yohandy Morales. I see your argument with, you know, if you put in one, then you have to put them all in type of thing, and I totally get that aspect of it too. 192 at 399 on Yohandy Morales, Michael M. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Steppy with the Tigers in 412 Bowman Draft Super Yumbo. Gonna be down to just 9 teams left and 13 fillers there. I mean, Daniel, La Cocaina and the steroids, two different things. Colombian Bam Bam in the 80s probably hurt your playing abilities more than it helped your playing abilities, right? Hector Rodriguez, Cincinnati Reds, David F. Whereas human growth hormone, that has potential to do something else, right? Steroids, HGH, all that kind of stuff. You know, that has an impact on your physique. La Cocaina, I think negative impacts physique. Because dang, by that standard, P. Rose is definitely never getting in. Yikes. Ron Washington would never get in. Theo Guillen. Bryce Rayner and Trey Morgan Rosie's like, I don't know that he ever did that, but you know. It's just the time, okay? It was the 70s and the 80s. It was a thing. There is Paul Molitor. Milwaukee Brewers, David F. 1 of 1. You know, Dylan, it's possible. Some players had unique abilities when on other drugs. Josue De Paula, Dodgers, Zach A. Now, can you confirm and or deny that one, or is it pure speculation? Because it sounds cool. 1 of 1, Josue De Paula. Braden Montgomery, White Sox, Daniel F. Yeah. Yep. Strawberry and Gooden were definitely notorious. 2 of 2. Braylon Dowdy, Guardians, Dylan P. Guys, we're down to 6 teams left on 417. Down to just, I believe, 8 teams left on 412. Let's keep attacking those breaks. 2 of 5. John Gill, Bravos, Michael E. Speaking of hot topic, let's debate. Should adult fans bring gloves to baseball games? Discuss. 4 of 6. Absolutely. But what stops an adult from bringing a... Hold on. First off, it's Rosie. Second off, why shouldn't an adult bring a baseball glove to games? I look at it as protection sometimes. And here's the thing. Why should an adult not be allowed to enjoy the game just as much as a kid? Right? In my opinion, if I go to a game, I want to catch a foul ball. It's cool to say I caught one. Now, if there's a kid next to me, absolutely that kid is getting the ball. But I want a baseball too. I mean, come on. Oh, Josh, now you're just fighting. Now you're just fighting. That is going to be Trey Phelps. Tampa Bay Rays, John W. And honestly, I'd say Cincinnati's a baseball city. Michelle, he works with me constantly and I never get good night. 3 of 4, so if it helps, he didn't tell me good night tonight either. Texas Rangers, James O. But no, I absolutely think an adult fan should be allowed to bring a glove to a game. 8 of 10, that is Texas Rangers, James O. Gabe Gackle, non-MLB, David F. Well, you see, you have Leo Dallas de Vries, Dylan. However, is he in this one? I don't know. Gabe Gackle, 6 of 8. From the Padres, or Colorado Rockies, sorry, not the Padres, Robert Callas. Robert Callas for the Rockies, Troy M. 1 of only 2. Kellen Lindsay, Pure Imagination. That is 7 of only 8, and that is going out to the Dodgers, Zach A. Ironically, the Cincinnati Reds and Cincinnati Red Stockings were the first team to pay their players. Fun fact, they still pay their players the same salaries to this day. It's tradition. Yikes. $2. You get $2. Brock Kolowski. That is going out, non-MLB, David F. So, you know what's funny is Jay the other day is like, hey V, why is Red Sox spelled with an X? I was like, I don't know, because they were too lazy to spell socks, or because the socks didn't look cool? I don't know. And he was just like, really? And I was like, no, I don't know. Like, who knows the answer to that, Jay? Turns out they just didn't think the word White Sox looked cool written out. We have Ben Hess, Rafael Flores, Henry Lane, and Thatcher Hurd. At the time, they were all Yankees. So therefore, Yankees, Daniel F. Is it okay to do the wave at a baseball game? Discuss. Yeah. Now, I'd say there's stupid times to do it. You never do it when your team is, pitching. But absolutely, when your team's batting, absolutely do it. Between innings, do it. Ben Hess, Flores, Lane, and Hurd, Kolowski, Lindsay, Gales, Gabe Gackle, Sebastian Walcott, Trey Phelps, John Gill, Braylon Dowdy, Braden Montgomery, DePaula, Paul Molitor, Hector Rodriguez, Yohandy Morales, and Rentaro Sasaki. Sounds like that was a fun break. At least you were in the break. Brody says, what if the next box of Vivid has like a double quad booklet relic of the A's, Dylan? He says, I'll blame Evan. Yeah, I will. It's definitely more spring training than regular season, but I've definitely seen it in the regular season. I saw it regular season, Halo's White Sox, when everybody was, when the White Sox were there to lose as many games as possible. A couple years back. Definitely saw it there. What about standing at a baseball game? I think so long as it's an important moment, right? You know, end of a game, 7th inning stretch, of course. Like, an incredible moment's about to happen, right? Somebody's about to hit, like, 3,000 Ks or something. Absolutely, you should be standing for that, like, second strike. Now, should you stand the entire game? No. No. You should not. You should be courteous of the situation and sit down if there's people behind you and stuff like that. Peanuts, 100%. Well, Dylan, if you stand the entire time you watch CLB, I am impressed because there's times we go, I mean, we're 8-hour shifts, but... Yeah. And again, depending on the situation, 100%, right? Yeah. Some don't let you even get up, or down. As 50 Cent said, one said, no, it's a hot dog. I think a hot dog is not a sandwich, but if you were looking at the definition of it, could it fall into the category of a sandwich? Yes, but no, a hot dog is a different thing. Michelle, you get out of here. I put ketchup on every hot dog. Ketchup and mustard. Sometimes it's bacon wrapped. Josh says, should stadiums have bleacher style seats? No. No. Don't get me wrong, they're cool in some aspects, but no! It's more comfortable to sit in a good chair. Swiss says hot dog is actually a torta and or a taco. Torta definitely falls in the category of that. Should beers cost $32 at a game? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think they're like $16, not $32, but yeah, still, no. Roy says no, they should be $31 at the most. Michelle! Michelle says you have no right to eat a hot dog if you put ketchup on it. Ma'am? No, 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 no. You get out of here. There's a lot of things ketchup does not belong on. Hot dogs, not one of them. I'm gonna go buy a hot dog and put a ton of ketchup on it. Like, I'll do it tomorrow. No, hot dogs absolutely deserve ketchup. Dylan says, okay, I have a hot take. If I catch a foul ball or home run at a game, I'm keeping it. Sorry. Yikes, Josh. Michelle, this psycho. I'm putting ketchup on a hot dog. Evan, ketchup on a hot dog, yes or no? He is not paying attention to me. Very nice there. Guys, let's keep attacking these breaks right here. 413, 417, 412. They all have potential to go very quickly tonight. Let's work on knocking them out together. Brian says, I want to rip a pack of hot dogs and lather them in ketchup. Sheesh. Dylan says, Evan is having flashbacks from college. Val, don't mention hot dogs around him.
Blueface City, you know.
Yep. That checks out. Hot dog gets bacon, grilled onion, and horseradish. I'm out on horseradish. I'm in on bacon, out on onion. But that's just me personally. Honestly, I feel like that's what makes a hot dog fun is you can dress it up a number of ways. I do believe mayo and ketchup and bacon are some of the best ways to do it though. Alright guys, give me just a second. Let me grab 413. I'm gonna get that on the wall as well. I'll be right back. Michelle, that just sounds like you have a personal issue with ketchup. I'm just saying. Just saying. But chat, we are very close on 417, 413, 412. Let's keep attacking them. Let's go knock these breaks down. No reason why any of those breaks should still be sitting on the screen at the end of the night. Zero reason. Troy with the Pirates in A&G X. Shigum. Yikes, Dylan. You ramen it up. Cat food's expensive still. Ramen at least is still cheap. Ripping said, relax, Rip Wax says, I thought ketchup was the gateway sauce to hot sauce. It just may be. What about marinara? What about marinara, Swizzy? Personally, I like marinara. Tylen says, Troy, do they have ketchup in Australia? Dylan, I am sure they have ketchup in Australia. Well, that's why you don't like ketchup, Michelle, is you're getting spicy ketchup. Sheesh. Alright, chat, let's keep moving along. We are doing a great job. We just gotta keep knocking some breaks down. Down. They do make ketchup potato chips. They're interesting. They also make mustard potato chips. Another interesting. Because yeah, actually we do have ketchup, but just tomato sauce. I mean, yeah, that's mostly fair. Like, that's mostly fair. Canucks love ketchup chips, says Swizzy.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend.
Butter sandwiches at the spot. I can see that.
Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright.
You guys have many bakeries that sell meat pies, sausage rolls, and pasties? No. There's definitely bakeries. I mean,
Anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together.
because that's the tradie diet.
Stay the night. We can dance and
See?
sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get out on an adventure. We could be.
We are down to just 8 teams left, guys. 8 teams left. New poll. Worst Chicago food roll. Ranch on pizza's a crime. Italian beef must be dipped. Cheese and caramel popcorn together. No ketchup on hot dogs. I vote no ketchup on hot dogs. That one's just nonsense. First off. Nonsense. Yeah, here's the thing. I can do without ranch on pizza, and I can do with ranch on pizza. No, Michelle, these are not the way it's supposed to be.
Waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember.
Guys, A&G X down to just 8 teams left, 13 fillers. Let's go! Josh says if you put ranch on a good Chicago-style pizza, you have issues. Ranch on any other pizza? Fine. 100%, Swizzy. Savory and sweet is the thing. Brian says 9 teams and 13 fillers and 412. Let's go! Wheat cheese soup? What? No. Yeah, I think eating pizza with a fork is okay sometimes, depending on the pizza. Not all the times, though. And that's mostly just because it depends on, like, how big the pizza is. But chat, let's keep it going! Hold on, Dylan. No one's ever heard of a Boston-style pizza. Detroit-style pizza, Chicago-style pizza, New York-style pizza. But Boston-style? Nope. Never heard of it. Now, I will say, I do like New York pizza. This is like the time Not Amber, who lives in Tennessee, was looking forward to getting barbecue in California. Yikes. I'm just saying, guys, there's some good stuff out there. Certain places call it a pie, Troy, not everywhere. Guys, there's no reason why 2 to 3 of these breaks can't be she gone tonight. Rosie says, you're making me break out the group focus. Your focus needs more focus, says Rosie. The group focus is Chicago traditions. Discuss. As we all just roast Michelle. Brian! Oh no! Angels baseball! Discuss! Yikes, he's on a plane. Yikes. Alright, Alright, guys. Seriously, though, 412, 413. Let's go get it. Troy says, I know you guys overcook bacon so it shatters like glass. Hold on. There is crispy bacon, but we don't always overcook it. And sometimes it depends on what somebody wants, right? Personally, I love crispy bacon. Not to the point where it shatters like glass, but I do want a little bit of a crisp. That says, Michelle, do you also think Die Hard isn't a Christmas movie? Oh no. I feel like Rosie typed in the words fight! Food fight! But that's also on a cruise, Troy. Has a cruise ever been known for good food?
I love cruise food.
Shh. Evan. Ray says if Yankees go in 417, Top Scrum Tour, we can change the focus. But until then, the two brakes on the panels are right there. Let's get them closed. Brian says, Troy, McDonald's sells hamburgers, and it's not real beef. But guys, Allen and Ginter X Mixer, that's a fun one right there. Heck, most expensive team left now, I think it's like 65, 75 bucks, something like that. Definitely a fun one to go get in on. Bowman draft off to the right-hand side, just a handful of spots left there as well. Brian says, we buy thick bacon and it's delicious. Because that's the thing, right? With bacon, you can either have like a thick cut piece of bacon and, you know, it's great. But you can also end up with, you know, like a thinner, crispier bacon. Typically, you go to a hotel or something where you're going to get bacon, you're going to get thin, crispy bacon. But it all kind of just depends on what you're looking for. Yes. Depending on the type of pizza, right? Like, I think if you go to, like, New York, you fold the pizza, because the pizza slices are huge. Now, I don't think you can fold a Chicago slice as easy, just because I don't think it's done the same way. You definitely can't fold a Detroit slice pizza. Pineapple on pizza? Nope. Is it called pizza crust or pizza bones when you're done eating it? Crumbs. I'm like, crumbs. Crumbs. The answer's crumbs. Michelle says, I love Hawaiian pizza. Yeah, I mean, I'm personally not gonna go put pineapple on a pizza, but I'm also personally not gonna go eat pineapple in general, so, you know, to each your own. You want it on a pizza? You gotta pay for it, you gotta eat it, you know? But I'm also like, if I know I like something that somebody else isn't gonna like, and I'm ordering for multiple people, I'm gonna order something that, you know, is gonna make sense for multiple people, right? Whether that means like I get a smaller pizza or something like that. What were you dropping in? Oh, gotcha. Nate says, I just made Big Mac pizza. It's the best. Dylan! Honestly, you probably should. Dylan just likes to be the king of controversy over here. Sheesh. Do we eat Brussels sprouts? I mean, nobody likes them.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's realizing these real times to be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 But will you wait for me?
Alfred C with the Reds and A's and 413. Next, quesadillas and grilled cheese sandwiches. Are they the same thing? Nope. No, they're not. One's on a tortilla, one's on bread. Therefore, they are different things. Nope. Different things.
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to
No.
shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life.
Guys, 6 teams left in A&G. 6 teams left in A&G. You know, Dylan, I don't drink wine.
Yes.
Also depends on what you're eating with it, I'm sure. You got your dessert wines and you got your sipping wines.
I've been waiting all my life.
Either way, I'm out on wine.
Before my eyes, watching all this time slip by. Now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize. You know I've been waiting. 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 You know I've been waiting.
actually enjoy the crunch. Now, it's not end-all be-all for me with crunchy peanut butter, but I do like crunchy and smooth. One team in each of the 2 group focus breaks. Let's go!
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world. I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning. In the open-ended love we're making, girl.
5 spots left in A&G, guys. And 8 left in Bowman Draft. Let's go get it. Brian says, now I'm hungry for Chicago-style hot dog quesadilla with ketchup, Brussels sprouts, pineapple, covered in peanut butter, and wash it down with a tall glass of red wine. I am very much a stay-at-home person, although if it's socializing at a baseball game, I'm going to a baseball game. I'll be right back, guys.
Holding on to memories that we've shared. My evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up. One open to an everlasting love. Exhale the past. Inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
Thousand scars. Cover them up so you don't see beyond the mask. My world's a dying star. Falling for you has buried me in smoke and ash. In smoke and ash.
Alrighty, guys. Hold on. Josh says, what player do you have the most of in your PC? Clayton Kershaw. Although Dylan says, Val collects Larry Walker, huge Rockies fan. Dylan just likes to get booted. Dylan's working for that perma-ban, you know? You know the song, everyone's working for the weekend. Dylan's working for a perma. Hey, Dylan, who hurt you? Josh says right now I have a lot of Zach Neto and Aiden Miller. Roy says Joey Votto and Hunter Green for her. Michelle says Rizzo and Frank Thomas. J-Ram for Bonanners. Yeah, mine is Kershaw. Nate says Vladdy and Ichiro. Okay, okay. I can respect that. Somebody said, I thought you collect Matt Chapman, Michelle. Bonana says, I can't afford Kershaw. Sir, I mean...
In smoke
I'm just saying. Do I think that counts as, huh? Yeah, for the most part. If Kershaw's on it, for the most part, I have at least one of them. Yeah, for the most part, if Kershaw's on it, I have one. Yeah, there's some cheaper ones. And here's the thing, you can have one card of a player. You know, even if it's just base cards, it's just you collect Kershaw, right? Ooh, Banana, I actually got a really good one recently. Evan, you want a standing break for a second?
Do what?
You want a standing break for a second? If you'll run to my desk, by my safe. I have a slabbed Kershaw, if you'll bring it here.
I'm not running anywhere.
Well, if you'll slowly trot. Slow gallop. Slow gait. Dylan says you're a Blue Jays fan, Rosie? Oh, Dylan. Patriots, Saints, Giants on the clock for the Phoenix Mega 5-box show, guys. Phoenix Mega 5-box show. Patriots, Saints, and Giants. Guys, we're down to 5 teams, 13 fillers on 413, 8 teams on 412. No reason why we can't knock either of those breaks out tonight. What up, did Sir Shady? Says, hey, you guys. Yeah, bud. What's gross about it? I didn't buy it. I bought it as a PSA 6, sir. Also, I'd like to point out, for a PSA 6, it actually looks pretty good.
It didn't look terrible.
Like, I'm just saying. I think it's a PSA 6 just because of how, like, thick the card was, Evan. Like, yeah, 100%. Oh, that was me, to be fair. $5.53 or $5.99 though. But see, again, even this though, like Banana, like again, it's a PSA 6, but it's a Kershaw rookie. Like at the end of the day, like this one only cost me like $50. But it doesn't. That's what's funny. Like, it doesn't really have anything on it. It's actually a really clean card. I'm not worried about upgrading it, to be fair. Like, it was just one of those I saw it, and I was like... I literally just got this the other day. But again, it was one of those, like, you know, for the price point, like I couldn't go wrong with it. Now, I don't know that it's, by no means do I think it's a gem. Like, I do see little corner scuffs, but not like 6. You know, I would think it's an 8. But yeah, it's the $5.99. It's the first day issue. the A&G X Mixer, guys. A&G X Mixer, 3 teams, 12 fillers. Let's go. Knock it down. Nate says, I cracked open like a Skywalker 1, resubmitted, got a 4. So I've never submitted to PSA. I bought it on eBay just because I was like, you know. Oh, you're good, my guy. I kind of figured. But it was one of those, like, you know, 12 PSA 10, 12 PSA 9, 17 PSA 8, 8 PSA 7, 3 PSA 6. Personally, I have the lower pop card. It's not a heavily graded card. No. Again, it was 2008 Stadium Club. It's, you know. But, you know, it says on the back, Clayton, a first-round pick projected as a rock of the rotation. I'd say for 18 years, he was absolutely a rock of the rotation. So, he's my guy, and that's why I picked it up. Technically, Chomp bought it. He was just like, I bought this, and was like, if you're not gonna, if you don't want it, like, I'm gonna buy it, but, or he was like, I'll keep it. I was with him when he bought it, but I was like, bid on it. But yeah, I mean, I have some really cool ones that he'll go snag from time to time. I'm like, yes. Yes, I want that. You know, it's funny though, I look at our eBay history and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I own all of these cards. That I'm not sure why Chomp's, the Chomp's account bid on them, but like, I'm okay with it. Three teams and 12 fillers left in A&G there, guys. 3 teams, 12 fillers, cause it's a filler. No. But yeah, guys, no reason why we shouldn't be closing breaks before the end of our final eBay show. We should absolutely be closing some more. Absolutely. Absolutely. If we're going off of the we're going off of Ned Flanders. Red Sox, Mariners, Nats in 413, guys. Dylan, I think overnight it's absolutely gonna get just it's gonna roll. It's gonna roll. Roll. Ah, that's a cute card. Nah, that's a cute card. I need it. Are the A&G packs single stack? Those boxes look thick. What do you mean single stack? Yeah, so when you open it up, they open up horizontal. There's two. It is like it's super thick for the. It doesn't have to be that thick. What they did was instead of doing 3 rows like they normally do and making the box thinner, they did 2 rows. 2 rows of 12. guys, we're down to just 5 teams left in the Topps Chrome Tour as well. You guys are making some progress, and I love it. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going here, guys. Yeah. It is bigger. It is bigger than 24. Yes. It's just the way they designed the box. It's weird and bulky. But Banana, even with that one, like, it is a good strategy. Like, if you're gonna PC it, who the hell cares what it's graded, personally. But, I mean, for, like, sake of, like, this, like, anytime I can pick up a Kershaw rookie, regardless of what it is, like, I'm gonna go grab it. Like, he's my guy. I'm gonna pick up as much Kershaw as I can. This is currently what I'm now looking at because I started to look at Kershaw. But like something like this, you tell me you can't go pick up a Diamond Kings, like obviously that's gonna go higher than 850. It still has 3 days. But somebody's gonna look at Diamond Kings and say, nah, it's a 3 of 3. Like, yes. I have the 2 of 2. That was part of the Diamond King set I was building. So, Banana, yes. They sold out very quickly. They're also down to 1 auto a box now. Which... it's my opinion on it. Nathan D with the Reds in 417, Topps Chrome Tour. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. It's frustrating. Like, gonna try. Doesn't mean it works, but I'm gonna try. Is it tomorrow? I thought it was the 22nd. Ooh, certified football personal. Let's go. we got a certified hobby. Raymond H says, I'm hoping for Colts and Giants here in this box, V. Let's get it, my guy. Anyone in particular you're looking for? Or just Jackson Dart, that kind of stuff? Gonna pop our 2 Jaguars out there. Let's go like this. We'll do it like an LCS box. Jeremy R with 1 filler for the A&G X Mixer. Let's go. Tyler Warren and Scatabo. Okay. Travis Kelsey. Jesse Bates. There is Jared Verse on the Franchise Foundations. And pink. That is Savion Williams. 40 of 225. Savion Williams. The Packers. It's our last box of certified Magic as well, so fingers crossed we get you something wild. Titans and Commanders on the clock right now, guys, for our 5-box Phoenix Mega. But we do have a 4-box certified up with 27 teams left. Certified stars, 42 of 75, Joe Burrow. Donovan Jackson, 258 of 499 from the Vikings. Sheesh. Josh D with the Rays and Astros in Topps Chrome Tour. Let's go. I think that leaves us the Yankees and 15 fillers. Sheesh. And guys, remember those Yankees have the MVP buybacks. She was just shopping, Rosikins. Jordan Love. Geno Smith. Michael Williams. And we're going to go like this. This is going to be our first auto. Freshman fabric. That looks like... Is that the Browns? That is Mason Graham. 47 of 99 with a beautiful patch. And the auto. Mason Graham. Michelle taking down the Red Sox in 413. The A&G X Mixer. That is down to 2 teams, 11 fillers. 2 teams, 11 fillers. Michelle with the Red Sox? Like, not the White Sox? Bar? Patty Mahomes. And we're going to go like these. That is Shador Sanders. 208 of 299. We'll take Shador. Give me a numbered quarterback all day long. Xavier Worthy. He did. Jackson Smith and Jigba. Canton certified. We're going to go with the Eagles. 6 of only 15. Eric Allen. Canton certified. That's pretty sick. That is a thick card, by the way. That is not the same stock as everything else. Eric Allen for the Eagles. That's pretty sick there, my guy. Swapped you over. I realized the other one was about to die. Heck yeah! Former ASU Sun Devil, Eric Allen. Christian Gonzalez. Baker Mayfield. Trevor Lawrence, 152 at 299. Like, 0 chance, but, you know, I'm gonna try. You did. This is also an EQL though. No, it's not. I think the Yankees should go on, Rosie. Max Crosby. Amika Egbuka. And Ty Felton. 254 to 399. Minnesota Vikings. In the Minnesota Vikings. Guys, we got just 15 fillers in 417, and we're ripping 15 fillers in 975, and we are ripping the Topps Chrome Tour. David Njoku. Bucky Irving. Oh no. 236 to 399. That is Travion Henderson. Patriots. $15 fillers at 975, and we are ripping Braves, Tigers, and Twins in that filler. Drake May. Aiden Hutchinson, 108 to 149, and our second auto looks like gold. Certified potential. That is Darnell Washington, 89 to 99. Darnell Washington. And our last pack here, my guy. Let's see what we get you. Drake May Franchise Foundations. Curtis Rourke, sorry. 40 of 50. I don't think they did him justice with the photo they chose of him right there, but like, still pretty cool. He was Indiana's quarterback last year. Sean L. with 2 fillers for 417. Fernando. There was something in the air that night. Fernando. Rourke. Aiden Hutchinson. Darnell Washington. Travion Henderson. Ty Felton. Trevor Lawrence, Eric Allen to 15, Shadur Sanders to 299. That is Mason Graham to 99, Joe Burrow to 75, Jackson to 499, and Savion Williams to 225. Ray, I appreciate you letting me rip that personal. I honestly love Certified. I think there's a lot of really cool hits you can get out of it. So I appreciate you letting me rip that for you. Guys, we're down to 13 fillers in Topps Chrome Tour. We got 2 teams, 11 fillers, 8 teams, 13 fillers in the Bowman draft. Let's keep knocking it down. Shan't we? Shan't we? It happens. ABBA is one of my guilty pleasures. Checklist for what? Oh, do we? Dylan P with the filler for 417, guys. I'm gonna go get a count for Rosie. I'll be right back. Zach A took down 2 fillers for Topps Chrome Tour, 2 fillers for A&G X. Let's go. With the personal stars and stripes, Sean L with the filler for Topps Chrome Tour, Josh D with 5 fillers for Topps Chrome Tour. Yes, Montreal Expos would go to Nationals. Dylan P took down a filler for the Topps Chrome Tour. Michael G with the Nats and Mariners in 413. We're down to 9 fillers in A&G, 4 fillers in Topps Chrome Tour. Which one closes first? I don't know, but you guys are doing a phenomenal job right now. We'll stick around and rip both of them no matter what, as long as you guys are still actively moving on them. Raymond H, I have 3 of them, so you let me know. Left, middle, right. Says I'm thinking left box. So you're thinking this one. I like it, my guy. There was something in the air that night. Nah, I'll say that's a nerd song. Rosie Peacock would call it a dork song. Cam Ward. Yeah, but then the NIL. The NIL has ruined a lot of it, let's be honest. Trey Amos. And either you adapt or you die. And Zay Flowers on the Rookies and Stars. That is 41 of 50 on Zay Flowers. Kyle McCord. That is 37 of 149. Cortland Sutton. Big Ben Roethlisberger. And that is going to be Ashton Genty. Or Genty? I don't know. I still like it to Ashton Genty, but that's just me. I'm gonna stick with it. Yeah. The savage. Yep. We're dancing around the teams you want right now, my guy. Boomer Esiason. Jerry Judy, 858 of 999. Kittle. Mixon. Joe Montana on the Airborne. Kyle Williams, Rookie Rush. Genty. Ashton Genty. I'm sticking with it. I can't say it right the other way, so I'm sticking with the way I can say it consistent. As he goes, Arnar. Arnar, Vivian, Arnar. Derrick Henry. Jerry Judy. Cam Ward, that is going to be 48 of 999. Justin Fields. There's a Cam Scat on the Crusade. Not numbered, but still really cool. Ashton Genty. Cam Scat. Begrudgingly Genty. Dylan P with the filler for Topps Chrome Tour, and that break is now Shagon. Nathan D took down the last two. Topps Chrome Tour is now Shagon. We got 9 fillers for A&G X Mixer, guys. And then we can still absolutely knock down 412 while we go. All about you guys and what you guys want to do there. Yeah. Ashton Genty. Gonzalez. Savion Williams, that is going to be 146 and 999. We have Willie Galt for the Bears. And JJ McCarthy covering up a redemption. Rookies, signatures, orange. Card number 107, Azari. Hold on. Azariah Thomas. Azariah Thomas. I don't know. Azariah Thomas. I don't know what. where he plays, but it's a personal. A. Thomas. A Thomas. My pronunciation's stuck, and there's a lot of vowels in that. Can I buy a consonant, please? Bijan Robinson. There's the high octane Kenneth Walker III. Shedeur Sanders. How about Ashton Jaunty to 10? 10 of 10. Travis Hunter, Cam Ward, Cam Scat. Give me that all day long. All day long there, my guy. To 10, Jaunty. Genty. Tomato. Genty, Jaunty. High octane Kenneth Walker III, and he's definitely solid. Who's your guys' prediction for the Super Bowl? I don't know that I recognize the name, if I'm being honest. Chris Carter. Caleb Williams. Justin Herbert. That is 191 at 249. AJ Brown and Jalen Royals. Kansas City. Jalen Royals. Broncos Seahawks says Jer Bear. I don't know, bud. That would be I was gonna say it'd be a rematch of Super Bowl 49 though. Or is it 48? No, it might have been 48. I don't think the Broncos went back to back. I think they went one year, skipped a year, went the next. Justin Herbert, Jalen Royals. That is Kenneth Walker III, Shedeur Sanders, Genty, Williams, Thomas, Ward, Scat, Judy, Flowers, McCord, and Genty. Ray, I appreciate you letting me rip that. Obviously, I was hoping we could have gotten you one of the guys you were looking for. But we still got you some pretty cool stuff. We did get you at least a Scatabo. Go grab our Topps Chrome Tour names. How many go in on this one, Rosie? Is it 3? Alright. Top 3 here, guys. We got Zach A down to Nathan D going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sean L, Josh D, Zach A. Alright, guys. However you want to do it. Yeah, just put 4.5. Yeah. This will let you put up another one. Yeah. No, I get it. George Kirby. Andres Jimenez. Brendan Doyle. Arias. Pete Fairbanks and Brooksley. Heck yeah. Guys, 413, absolutely ready to rip. We're down to 9 filler spots there. 412, very close. 8 teams and a handful of fillers. Let's go knock both of those down. Bryce Harper. Blue Jays. That's Will Wagner. 45 of 50. Blue Jays, Michael G. Riley Green, Rodriguez. Seager. Driscoll covering up. Will Wagner, this time on the auto, Michael G. Guys, ripping after that, we are ripping after this, going to be a 5-box Phoenix Mega. After that, as long as it closes during eBay, it'll rip tonight. For example, 413, if that closes between now and the end of eBay, that can go tonight. If not, well, it'll go tomorrow. I'd like for it to go tonight, though. Peralta. Adley. PCA. And Shohei Ohtani. Jesse G, here's the deal. MVP buyback ends, I believe, the 30th, which means either you'd have to get this kind of priority mailed out of here, or I can give you $20. We still have to send it to our guys, so we still have a little bit of time if you want the $20 worth of points right there. Ben Rice, Graceffo. Rosie, what I'm going to do is I'm going to write his name on it. If we want to shoot him a message. If he doesn't respond back, we'll send it out, obviously. But I'll put it in the safe, and then that way we at least, you know. Jeremy Pena, 85 of 150. Strohs, Josh D. Bobby Witt. James Wood, Jordan. Gunner and Correa. Corbin Carroll and Francisco Alvarez. But guys, we have just we have just 9 fillers left in a 5 and 20 win filler for $9.50 a spot. Let's go knock that one out. A&G and A&G X, always a good time. Tatis, Shunk, Alright, guys, let's open up our next hobby.
It's all about humanity.
Minutes. Shohei Ohtani, helmet. And Ryan McMahon, 22 of 199. Michael G and the Rockies. We're down to just 8 fillers left after Jeremy R takes down a filler for 413. A&G X Mixer. 8 fillers left. Ben Rice. Chaparro and Corey Seager. Miggy Vargas, that is 75 of 299. White Sox and Michelle.
All about humanity.
James Wood.
It's all about humanity.
Troy Taylor, Seattle Mariners. That is going to be Nathan D. Troy Taylor. Blue ink on card rookie auto. Volpe. Dylan Cruz. I'm curious if it does only the first one. Aaron Judge. Cincinnati Reds, Spencer Steer, 19 of 99. Nathan D. Very nice. Spencer Steer, green. Guys, Rosie did drop 422. That is a Topps Chrome Tour. Run back. 1 Delight, 1 Jumbo, 2 Hobby. That is double points Wednesday only. 30 teams left. Yeah, from now until the end of stream tomorrow night. Max free. How much? Sheesh. Yastrzemski and Sugano. Alright, guys, let's open up our Yumbo Yak. Yakety yak. Yakety yak. You're done? Huh? Yeah. It was something. It was great for those that got the hit. J-Ram, Yoshi, Willie Adamas, and Brooks Lee! 118 of 499, Zach A. Very nice on the filler. Guys, 8 fillers left in 413. Who's gonna go knock him down? Let's go. Vladdy, Daniel Schneeman, and Logan Gilbert. Julio. Yep. Yes, sir. Michael Waka 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 Waka. 8 of 25. That is going out to Josh D. Nice little orange wave. You put those rookies and stars back for me. Aaron Judge, Manny Machado, Adolis. Major, Miami, Ed B. Judge, Wells, and Royce Lewis. I do. His dad was in our chat for our first Top Scrum player break. Or no, it was a flagship player break, wasn't it? Series 2, maybe? We have a Shadow Etch. Griffin Kona, McKenzie. Aaron Judge, Shadow Etch, Michael M. Very nice. Take a Shadow Etch Judge all day long. All schemes. Zach Gallen, 180 of 199. John W. Diamondbacks. You have fun with that, Evan? Oh, believe me, I get it. Aaron Judge, that's 20 bucks. Michael M, let us know if you'd like credit or for the MVP buyback. We do the same dollar for dollar, so it'd be 20 bucks in points. They're both $20 so far. Zevi, Roki, Paul Schemes, Buxton, and Duhar, and a Miami Marlin, Javier Sanoja, Ed B, Blue Ink on card auto, Javier Sanoja. Take the points on the Judge base, you got it. another Shohei, 20 bucks. Dylan Dingler, Manea. Jesse G, you let us know. So far you are up to $40 there, Jesse. Michael, points have been added to your account for you, my guy. Kobe Mayo, Lindor. And Connor Gillespie. Guys, we have 8 fillers left in 413 A&G X Mixer. I don't want to leave that one to tomorrow. Nonsense. We can't leave 8 fillers on the board, surely, right? Surely? Huh? Gotta knock it out, that way Rosie can toss another one up, you know? Yeah. Yes, queen. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I'm just going in. Zach DeZenzo. Xander Bogaerts. Hyesong Kim. Bo Bichette. Robo. And Castillo. Can't be that, Rosie. I got 3 autos. I don't know. I think they were all numbered too, from what I saw. Jackson Job, Youthquake, Detroit Tigers. That is going to be Josh D. Rosie, did you know the Youthquake or just base? Sorry. Rosie and I had there was a whole thing with that, guys. Randy Arozarena, 123 of 150. That is going to be Seattle and Nathan D. Phoenix Megas up next, guys. Jesse G, 38 or 39 to 99. Mookie. Mookie Betts, 39 to 99. No. 188 to 299. Kyle Tucker, Josh D. For the Cubbies on the teal parallel. Oh, we're just gonna save ourselves on this one. One's 195 of 299. One's 203 of 250. From the Baltimore Orioles, Matt R. That is gonna be Cade Povich. It's Cade Povich times 2, but we got a 3rd auto, so it's not like we got 2 autos. Where are the boxes with the duplicate Shoheis? End of rant. Topps Timu Delights. 14 of 50. Daniel Schneemann. Guardians. Bananas. 14 of 50. twice after saying bleh. Actually, he said ridiculous. Schneeman, Povich times 2, Tucker, Mookie Betts, Rosarena, Jackson, Job, Xander B, DeZenzo, Hyson Kim, Gillespie, Sanoha, Zach Gallen, Aaron Judge, Major, Waka, Brooks Lee, Spencer Steer, Dylan Cruz, Troy Taylor, Miggy Vargas, Ryan McMahon, Jeremy Pena, Will Wagner, and Will Wagner. We also had $40 worth of Shohei for Jesse G and $20 worth of Judge for Michael M. Alrighty, guys. We got eBay coming up next. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. X Mega. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. We got Nathan S. with the Arizona Cardinals. Nathan S. with the Falcons. Michael M. with the Ravens. We have Christian U. with the Bills. Michael M. with the Panthers. Logan S. with the Bears. Christian U. with the Bengals. Michael M. with the Browns. Michael M. with the Cowboys. Seth A. with the Broncos. Nathan with the Lions. Robert with the Packers. Nathan with the Texans. Nathan with the Colts. Randall with the Jags. Jose with the Chiefs. Nathan with the Chargers. Shay W. with the Rams. Troy with the Dolphins. Dan with the Vikings. Edward with the Patriots, Nathan with the Saints, Gary with the Giants, Robert with the Jets, Raymond with the Raiders, Mitch with the Eagles, Daniel with the Steelers, Nathan with the 49ers, Michael L. with the Seahawks, Mitch I. with the Buccaneers, Nathan S. with the Tennessee Titans, and Robert M. with the Washington Commanders. Alrighty, guys, let's get to it. 5 boxes. Guys, we have 8 spots left in an A&G Mixer. That's 2 A&G Hobby, 1 A&G X. Let's go knock that one down. Yikes. Yikes. Jalen Polk. Jared Goff. Raheem Mostert, JJ McCarthy, Braden Fisk, and Dylan Lobb. Luke McCaffrey and Devin Cole. Joe Mixon, Jaden Daniels, McClellan, and Caleb Williams. Kyle Hamilton, Will Riker, Malik Neighbors and Devontae Walker, and Russell Wilson. Chat, are we gonna knock out Ginter? No way we leave that for tomorrow, right? Just has to be gone by the end of this break for us to stick around. Malik Neighbors. DeAndre Hopkins, JJ McCarthy, and Devin Leary. JJ McCarthy going out to the Vikings and Dan B. Just $9.50. That's 2 boxes of A&G Hobby, 1 box of A&G X. Layatu Latu and Rook Aurora. Tough. What? Bo Nix, but it's still me tomorrow. Oh. Sheesh. Leave it for Tuffy? I mean, not gonna lie, Tuffy's probably a pretty good breaker, but, you know. Seth A. Yeah. He needs one with his paint me like a French girl. Joe Milton III. Oh, Rosikins. Ray Davis. Huh? Rosikins! Yeah. That's what gives you the Chomps logo. That's what it gives you the Chomps logo. Caleb Williams. Hold on. Tuffy is like brown and black. Like a light brown. Joe Mixon, Malik Neighbors. Vonna Shane. Blake Corum. Ray says, hello? Is it okay to put ketchup on your hot dog? Discuss. Is anybody alive out there? Caleb Williams. Guys, I got 19 of you. Surely we can knock out the 413 mixer. Ganji says ketchup is the best condiment on hot dogs. Thank you, Ganji! Thank you! Devontae Walker. I really think we need a peacock heel, the one with the the Lucha Libre. It's an emoji now. Will Shipley and Jerzon Newton. Speaking of, I want Topps Chrome Olympics. I really want some Topps Chrome Olympics. I know Sean White. I know Lindsey Vaughn. I don't know. I haven't looked at the checklist. I just know I want some. Brian Thomas Jr., Dallas Turner, Javon Baker, Patrick Mahomes, and that is Darnell Washington. Calligraphy. Very nice. Steelers. Daniel R. I was saying, Rosie said Darnell as I was getting ready to say Darnell. And I'm like, Danielle. Or she said Darnell as I was getting ready to say Daniel. And so it came out as Darnielle. Lindsay W with 4 fillers. Rosie says, I mean Lindsay V. Sheesh, Rosikins. Sheesh. Chat, we're down to 4 fillers left. 4 fillers left. Although Rosie only put in 3. Oh, there it is. I swear it was paused at 5 forever. Jalen McMillan. Darius Slayton on the team logo. That is 177 of 299. That's going out to the Giants and Gary. Guys, we're down to 4 spots left in 413. 4 Spotarooskis in 413. Who's gonna take him down? Lil Matt, Caleb Williams on the contours. There we go. She gone. Bears, Logan S. Sheesh. Brandon Rice, what game are you trying to play, Rosie? Like, I'm like, what are you doing, Rosie? In the air that night, Fernando. It's actually a really sad song. Now that I went back and listened to it a little while ago, I'm sure it's about Vietnam. In retrospect, it's not the best song, Rosie. Harrison Butker, Dallas Turner. Although it did lead me down a Spotify rabbit hole that there is a Indiana Kurt Signetti playlist apparently, and one of the songs is called "Google Me." And then some like obvious like football songs like "Thunderstruck." But the "Google Me," it looked like it was a legit artist, which kind of scares me if that was already a song. TJ Watt and Jaden Daniels, that is going to be Robert M. I also had, of course, Pomp and Circumstance, which I'm not sure why that was in there. Typically, I don't think of graduation and Pomp and Circumstance as being a football thing, but you know. Lassiter. See? Josh Jacobs. Liu Fao and Tip Raymond. Eli Manning and Plaxico Burress. Bucky Irving. And how about a little Bryce Young with the Carolina Panthers in the background there. Very nice. Michael M. Michael M. That is 135 at 299. Bryce Young, Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Darius Slayton, Jaden Daniels, Darnell Washington, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, JJ McCarthy, Caleb Williams, and Jaden Daniels. Not a bad break right there, guys. We have a break. She's a fool. And she's ripping. Alrighty, guys, let me. Scoot this way. Alright, let me go grab our filla. Alright, guys, we have David P down to Zach A going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This was top. How many euros? Is it 4? 5. Top 5. Lindsay V, Zach A, Lindsay V, David P. This was 4, 13. Alright, Lindsay, Yankees, Halos, and Cleveland, Colorado. Zach A, Toronto, David P, Miami, Tampa Bay. Alright guys, I'm gonna let you guys take a look at that for just a moment.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Alrighty, chat guys, it's Toffins. Look at Toffins. Toffins, 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 Toffins. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire and some Ginter and Ginter X. What is Tough known for? Biting toes. And always being hungry. That little dude can eat. Gunner. Hideo Nomo on the Ginter back. James Wood. Moose. Michell and Hank Aaron. There is Shine on the Ginter back. Nick Kurtz. Stan the Man Usual on the Chrome Mini. Aw. Why is his tongue sticking out all nefariously? It'd only be funny if there's like a little peacock feather. Contreras and Kirby Puckett. Bo Bichette. know that there's a way to do that. Michell. Cruise. That is Greg Jones, Colorado Rockies, Lindsay B. Greg Jones. There is Warren Spahn. There is Jorge Soler on the mini and Ron Santo. Gabriel Moreno. Pudge. DJ Khaled. How about Juan Soto on the rip card? 25 of 199. Michael M. Let's go, my guy. Soto on the rip to 199. Take that. Drew Thorpe on the Ginter back. Mantle. Ozzie Smith and Rafi Devers. Bruce Sutter. George Kirby. Alright guys, Allen and Ginter Hobby Box número 2. Julio. I have my theory. Multi. Pudge. Thurman Munson. 3 of only 10. Rafi Devers. Very nice. Boston Michelle. 3 of 10. Devers. Probably right. Willie Adamas. Trey Turner. Nick Kurtz on the Chrome and Ken Griffey Jr. This one is going out to Alfred C on the Chrome. Get it, nice. Chat, unless something fills while we're ripping this, this will be the last break of the night. You guys have done a phenomenal job of getting stuff super close for tomorrow, knocking out breaks. It's going to be a lot of fun. I want to see $3.99 gone tomorrow. We're down to just 22 spots left in that. Dalton rushing. Tom May. Cam Smith. For sure. Cardinal. Matt Shaw and Matt Olson. Back-to-back Matts. Shane Halter. Let's go. Hey. Arias and Lewis. That is Padres and Troyum. Dalton rushing and Yoshida. Jeff Bagwell and Aaron Nola. Drewski. Aaron Judge on the Ginter back. final pack here, guys, before our Ginter X box. Lou Gehrig, Otani, and the Hawk. Alright, guys. Ginter X, what can we get out of here? I want to see something just absolutely insane. Right here. Abner Powell. Isn't Michell Shaven? Isn't she the one that did the... Oh. That's different. I think she's a snowboarder, maybe? I know there's a Michaela that does that did the Amused. Trey Turner and Joe Godino on the chrome. Trey Turner. Tim Raines. Tom May. Derek Jeter. Interesting. Interesting. There is Greg Jones, 13 of 50. Lindsey V. Greg Jones time 2, this time on the silver paint pen. We got a second auto here. I want to see it. Give me a second auto, Tops! Lou Gehrig. Come on, Tops. Give me the triple! Give me a second auto! And last pack, Magic. Berrios. Marcelo. Not a bad break right there, guys. Alright, guys, here's what we got. Greg Jones to 50, Nick Kurtz, rushing, Arias, Kurtz, Devers to 10, Brooks Lee, Nick Kurtz, Soto to 299, Greg Jones, and Contreras. Guys, that's going to be it for Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I tonight at Chomps Live Breaks. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Bye for now.